Tag hello Arex.
Hey, what's up, everyone? So, how'd I sleep? Okay-ish. I never get a full night's rest ever. What's the plan today? I was thinking about going back to Lost Judgment, because I haven't been playing it because I've been playing so much Pixelmon. I've been having fun with Pixelmon, but I'm starting to lose a little bit of the fun because nobody's playing. So I'm just gonna play Lost Judgment. Yeah. You should get more sleep more often. That's something I struggle with eternally. It's all New World's fault. Yeah. I blame him. I blame him. feel like Kraken and the gang have that problem where they start something just as something new comes out. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I am definitely tired. I'm definitely tired. So tired that I might have to resort to doing something. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to take a 5-minute break right off the bat. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Oh, tomorrow's my birthday, by the way. Tomorrow's my birthday. I still haven't figured out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Maybe we can figure that out together. Or think of some ideas. I don't know. When it comes to my birthday, I just don't ever know what to do. I'm always like, what do I do? It's been like this for all my life. I want to do something fun, but I just don't know what to. I just don't know what to do. Oh wait, no, not tomorrow. Wait, shit. I was thinking Japan time. Fuck. It's gonna be on Tuesday. Tuesday. Shit. Tuesday's my birthday, so not tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Fucked up. I was thinking in Japan time. Anyway, 5-minute break. It's not my birthday today.
He's going for a gun. Wait, really?
Oh my.
We're gonna go crazy. In between both of them, 17 and 20.
It literally went in between 17 and 20. You know what? Maybe you'll run out of ammo. No, maybe he'll lure out the alien. That's a lot of noise, man. Maybe I can get him while he's reloading. Oh, there's another one!
What I can do is I can... Wait a second, what? What is this bullshit? What?
Come on!
Hopefully we will be able to find a solution.
Oh! We get to go back to the bush! We get to go back to the bush! Oh my god! It has to be it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm done with this game.
I'll do better next time.
Yo,
promise.
Flappy Bird. You know what? I bet this is a lie. Okay, maybe it wasn't a lie. Then what's the point of putting the thing there?
Seven pairs? Let's go. 7 pairs. Let's 7 pairs. 7 pairs. 7 pairs. 7 pairs. We go. I have that much time. Are you freaking serious? What? Oh shit. It's 10-second time. 10-second timers? How do you even play like that? How do you even shit? What? No. That needs to go on Tifa. Also, what the hell's wrong with you? What do you want? Ah! You want to go? Come on. I'll kiss you. I'll kiss. Back up. Back up. Back up. I'm gonna headbutt you.
Hey, yo, let's go. Hey, yo. Wait, no. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, yo. Yeah. Oh no, YouTube is starting to suggest Minecraft stuff to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. We've lost control. Oh no. How to build the world's smallest wide hidden staircase? No.
Hello.
Oh my god. I don't think I could listen to it. As soon as I heard the little super voice, it's cute. It's cute though. Like he's really.
Everyone, this is your
Aw, he has, dude. Oh, this sucks, man. He has so many dislikes. I feel bad, man. I want to give him a like. I don't know. When I see that stuff, I get kind of sad. Poor kid. I got such a soft spot now for like, ever since I became a dad, I became such a softie with kids.
Task failed successfully.
Hey, Nighted Data, thanks for the resub.
for here. Welcome back. Today, I have something very interesting for you.
Oh,
There
come
was a
on,
single
man. He's
red
like polite
clown
and
named
everything. He
Rudolph
doesn't do
that
the.
came home one day to his wife and said, "It's going to rain." His wife asked him how he knew and he replied, "Rudolph the red-nosed rain, dear."
I hate that I laughed at that. Oh, VLC screen? Oh, because he's using. Oh, chat. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Obviously, I'm not awake.
Sticky piston right here.
Look here.
And then you're gonna have a sticky piston below here
Oh, look at this.
with a sticky, no, a normal piston like
What's
that.
what's wrong with this, man? Why do people like
And
dislike
then
this?
same thing goes for up top here.
Kids hustling
You need a normal piston.
YouTubes.
No, that's sticky actually. Sticky piston.
Sticky. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
No one smile.
Ace Bammers, thank you for the 33 months. You know what's crazy is that YouTube would actually recommend me. That's so weird. Okay, this is why YouTube's algorithm is so fucking smart, actually. And this is, I talked about this on Twitter recently, how you know, with YouTube or with Twitch trying to like implement the system where you boost streams where it recommends you on the website, but you have to like pay. By the way, guys, like if you like, you shouldn't waste your money on that. Like if it comes out, if it happens to come out, don't, because the recommended stuff will do absolutely nothing. It will do nothing. You're literally gonna be like throwing away money. But anyway, if Twitch had like a smart system like YouTube, see, it recommended me some 230 subscriber channel, 230 subscribers, right? Like nothing, right? And it recommended me this video because it's a bridge. I was looking up a bunch of like different bridge videos. Like that's crazy. And you know, click on it. Hold on.
Extend.
Hey kid, is
Type
your
in
bridge cool?
It will have Burberry red that needs to go. I'm gonna see what you get to it.
Okay,
And you know
come on,
that's
kid.
the one that you need. And and then you can see the main redstone. Just try and not copy his design if you are.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna see what you guys can build. So send this to me via the comment.
Okay, anyway. But yeah. Why are these videos still up, man? Hey, look, a day in the life of Japanese mechanic.
This is a day in the
I'm gonna eat some food while we watch this. How about that, yeah?
life of a Japanese mechanic.
I love this, like, intro.
Mechanic.
I use light mode? Yeah, you want to fight? Let's go. Let's fight. I use light mode.
This is Yuta, 25 years old, living in Chiba, part of the greater Tokyo area, and he's just waking up for work. He lives alone in this one LDK apartment, and if you haven't noticed, he loves his anime, often visiting Akihabara when he's not working. Anime is such a popular hobby for Japanese adults under 30. It's
You know, I always wondered how Paulo gets in contact with these random people. And I'm starting to think that he's in like a weeb circle that he's able to find friends like this. Guy's probably his friend.
currently the only growing entertainment category, catching up to the top 2 variety shows and movies. This is
Wait, why do I have captions on this?
what you
Weird.
usually eat for breakfast?
そうですね、基本は朝パン食べてますね。ミルクティーは1日だいたい3本か4本ぐらい飲んでますね。
Wow, he sure loves his milk tea. How long does it usually take you to get ready?
だいたい30分ぐらいですかね。
Yeah, but if you keep asking him questions, it's gonna be 45 minutes, Paulo. Holy shit, this guy's a collection.
Unlike the 40 million train commuters in the greater Tokyo area, Yuta drives a 30-minute commute to work every morning. So Yuta works as a seibishi, in English, mechanic. He attended a specialized 4-year professional school, Saitama Automotive University, earning a degree in car mechanics. He was hired straight after graduation.
Oh my
common in
God,
Japan,
dude.
as 91% of vocational school graduates secure a job, and currently in his 3rd year as a mechanic. Good morning, y'all. I'm back with another day in the life. Super
Yo, what's
excited
up,
for this
Paulo?
one. Just a little bit different than the usual, but it should be awesome regardless. Yuta should be coming down the stairs
Before we
right
start,
now.
we have a
Let's see how he's doing this morning.
Oh, no sponsor today. Okay.
Good morning.
おはようございます。
Did you sleep well last night?
そうですね、昨日は5、6時間ぐらい寝れたっすね。
So Yuta works as a mechanic at Isuzu Motors, one of the oldest automobile manufacturers in Japan since 1916. These
Really?
days, they're best known for their commercial vehicles like trucks and buses. But interestingly, the company itself started off as a department within a shipbuilding company, which over many years transformed into the company we know today, with more than 36,000 employees and crowned the #1 truck seller in Japan. Before clocking in, Yuta is required to check his temperature as well as do a breathalyzer, as he'll be driving trucks today.
Breathalyzer. Man, doing this job, I wonder how when you get to like drink. I think you can only maybe drink like on the night before your day off, maybe.
Wow, that's a lot of uniforms. Are these all yours?
そうです。この棚のやつが全部自分のっす。
At his company, it's important that all their employees present a clean appearance despite working in a garage, so they employ a cleaning vendor to wash their uniforms every day.
Holy shit.
Before the day starts, all the staff gather for Rajo Taiso, meaning radio exercise. A typical Japanese calisthenics guided by music, one of the oldest customs in a Japanese workplace, still practiced today.
Yuka? まだやってる？こういうこと？
Before the day starts, all the staff gather for Rajo Taiso, meaning
そっか。she said もう座って
radio exercise. A typical Japanese calisthenics guided by music, one of the oldest customs in a Japanese workplace, still practiced today. Every morning, the staff have a Zentai Chore, a traditional Japanese all-company morning meeting to discuss news and announcements, followed by a recitation of the company's philosophy and behavior guidelines.
You know, this culture is kind of cool though. I like to see stuff like this. Yuka's company, well, she hasn't worked there for almost half a year now because of pregnancy, but her company is actually a really huge company in Japan. Yet they don't do the morning exercise thing. She said it's like more likely companies that like use their do a lot of like walking around work or like
And
probably
shortly
something
after
like
that,
these guys.
Yuta breaks out with the mechanics for a separate meeting to discuss their assigned task for today. Where are you going now?
そこにエコキュートの排水それの点検このよ
First, he performs facility maintenance, a 5S group activity, common in Japanese companies designed to help build a strong work ethic as well as healthy working environment. 5S meaning organize, order, cleanliness, standardize, and discipline. What are you exactly looking at?
例えばその外傷損傷がないかとかあとはその漏れパイプから水が漏れてないかとか
What's this room?
この部屋は自分たちエンジニアの記録簿とかを書いたりする
It's a critical part of a mechanic's job to record in detail all work performed, as it's even used for government records. Also, the room serves as a dispatcher's office where mechanics get assigned
Exactly. Every company's like that. Every company's like that. Halation, thanks for the 10.
tasks as a record. Critical part of a mechanic's job to record in detail
Did
all
you
work
see this
performed, as
prehistoric?
it's even used for government records.
Oh my god, that's prehistoric looking.
Also, the room serves as a dispatcher's office where the mechanics get assigned tasks as they come in throughout the day. To start his first job, he brings along his rolling tool chest. In Japanese, it's called a caddy. Look at all these trucks! Apparently, more than 70 trucks are maintained, repaired, and inspected by about 30 on-duty mechanics every day.
That's nuts.
Nice, he's gonna work on his first truck. Yuta's first job is to perform shaken, a vehicle safety inspection required by Japanese law, usually every 2 years to ensure vehicles are properly maintained and safe to drive on public roads. Interestingly, trucks larger than a mini K-class truck are required to be inspected every year. Vehicle inspections in Japan are one of the most stringent and expensive in the world, requiring a 60-part inspection including diagnostics. The base fee starts at about $500, going upwards to $2,000 for larger vehicles. How long does it take to perform a shotgun inspection for a truck?
自分がやるサイズだと1時間から1時間半ぐらい大型だと大体2時間とか2時間半とか
Damn!
いますね
Yuta, why did you become a mechanic?
最初は乗用車一般乗用車が好きだったんですけど気づいた頃にはトラックが好きになってて
But why trucks?
なんかやっぱ大きいってかっこよくないですか
He always loved cars since he was young. He used to even race
Aren't larger vehicles cool? Well, you should go to America. Then you'll see some large trucks.
his own car, a Supra, in the mountains, but got into an accident while drifting and decided it wasn't for him, which allowed him even more time to focus on his true passion, working on oversized trucks. What's that?
His true passion, working on oversized trucks.
ブレーキのブリーダーって言ってブレーキの矢抜きをするときに使う機械です。圧力をこっちでかけてブレーキを踏んでる感覚を出してあげてエアが噛んでないかを確認する機械です。
Wow, he really knows his stuff. In Japan, to become a certified mechanic, candidates must pass one of 3 nationwide exams. Car mechanic graduates are able to skip to the rank 2 exam, while rank 1 exams are reserved for only rank 2 mechanics with years of experience. So for now, you two as a rank 2 mechanic working hard every day to gain more
Rank
experience. Are you almost done?
あと少しで終わります。あと発煙筒の交換とあとドアフラッシャーこう割れちゃってるんでこれの交換をします。
As part of the Japanese shotgun inspection, vehicles undergo a visual inspection and will immediately fail if it's far behind the manufacturer's set conditions, and is the main reason why in Japan, cars on the road are for the most part always in great condition.
So it looks like Yuta's gonna be doing this for a little bit. So while he's doing this,
Yeah, actually-
why don't we take a break and check?
You know, it's funny. I've always wondered why, like, cars and stuff are always like in such good condition in Japan. Like, you don't see like beat up vehicles that often. It's like kind of rare as hell.
Check this place out.
Hey, thank you, Nikai-san. Or Nikai-san.
So one of the things that I've always wondered is what's in a mechanic's caddy. Let's see.
Wow, so many cool tools. Electrical tape,
Paulo, what the hell? You can't just do that.
calipers, a cutter, extra light bulb, a set of wrenches, a box of face masks, some adhesive, spray cans, and some screwdrivers.
This place is just so big. You can see behind me there's 10 to 12, maybe even 13 parking spots. It's crazy. Oh wow, look at this room. It's completely different than the other ones. Let's see what this guy is doing.
Excuse me, can I ask what you're doing?
脱脂といって、表面の油分を取り除いてます。
To do what?
これからこのパネルを塗装します。
I love how
At
he
this
goes
garage,
and
they have a
bothers people.
dedicated paint room. And this is their storage area where they keep the paint stock required to fix and repair any truck damage. The paint room itself has a specialized ventilation system built into the floor which quickly removes any excess paint or dust in the air. Have you painted custom colors before?
はいはいはい、キラキラしたやつ、それありますよ。
I like it. An oversized truck with bling.
Oh wow, there's a huge truck over there. Let's see what they're doing.
Excuse me, what are you here for?
ベルトが泣いちゃってるんで修理で。Oh wow, there's a huge truck over there. Let's see what they're doing. Oh wow, there's a huge truck over there. Let's see what they're doing.
Excuse
It's kind of weird how he.
me, what are you here for?
Roland, thanks for the resub.
修理で。はい。
Oh, it seems like the truck is in a dire need for repair.
ベルトが泣いちゃったんで見てほしいんですけど。
じゃあお2階の方でお待ちください。すみません、1台ですね。
Now, the front desk contacts the dispatcher to arrange a mechanic. Oh, I wonder
Oh,
what this
hell was
guy's
that?
doing. Excuse me, can I ask what you're doing?
ベアリング洗ってます。
How many do you wash a day?
トラックによって個数違うんですけど、多い時だと10個近く洗ったりしてます。
How long have you been with the company?
僕新入社員、今年入ったばっかり。
Congratulations!
Oh, he's new, so they're making him clean the dishes.
Okay, he's finished with the truck. As part of any inspection or maintenance, trucks must be cleaned before they're returned to the customer, which is also the responsibility of the mechanic. When he's done with an assignment, he creates a report and logs it into the database. And he also uploads pictures of the maintenance performed for customer records. Oh no, it started to rain.
急に降ってきたっすよ。
How are you gonna get to the truck?
いやもうダッシュで行くしかないっすよ。
Now to the next truck. Wow, that's a humongous tire. You just
Do you know how much they make in as a mechanic in Japan? I'm sure Paulo could ask these people that question, but he probably doesn't want to like invade that privacy of them. That would be cool if he would actually say the price, like, or I say their salary, but I don't know, maybe it's kind of weird since his face is like on camera and stuff. But yeah, I have no idea how much they make. Fun Dip, thanks for the resub.
says that since he often works on larger vehicles, many of the parts and tools are also large and heavy. So it's critical that mechanics at his garage are always cognizant of their surroundings. As
like,
a simple accident like,
I don't know, man, like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna make a YouTube video about, you know, your daily life and at your job, and by the way, how much do you make? Can I put it on the video? I feel like people wouldn't be comfortable with that. I don't know.
dropping a part or getting fingers caught would easily result in severe injury. Are you done?
はい、これからお昼に行きたいと思います。
Finally, lunchtime! He usually picks up food from the vending machine and eats it in the break room with his coworkers. Did you bring that bento?
いや違います。会社から頼んでくれてるやつですね。
Oh, is it free?
ただじゃないですね。給料から天引きされてます。
It's
How is
deducted
it?
from your paycheck.
It's common for traditional Japanese companies to offer their employees reasonably priced bento lunchboxes every day for work, usually about $2 to $3 per day, so the staff can save on costs as well as time.
Oh,
He has some time before
$2
his
to
work starts
$3?
again, so he
That's
usually takes advantage of this
cheap.
time with a short nap in the tatami room. Good morning. Have a good nap?
wait, how long did he sleep?
なんかストンと落ちた気がするっす。
He fell asleep right away. The poor guy's exhausted.
After lunch, Yuta has a midday meeting called Chude. In this meeting, he gets assigned new tasks for the afternoon. What are you doing
午
now?
前中は車検やったんで、午後から点検の方に移ります。
Oh, that's his next truck. I think it's bigger than my Tokyo apartment. And this time, they're using one of the 2-floor lifts in the garage. Yuta says
Whoa.
that it's a little bit easier to go underneath a giant truck than it is to hoist one in the air. It seems like this truck is having maintenance, but this time he's working with 4 other mechanics on the job. Depending on the size of the truck and the amount of work, dispatchers assign multiple mechanics to complete the job. What's that?
あ、これ、エンジンオイルを今入れてます。
How much oil do you use?
32リッター。
Yuta says that the garage fosters a strong senpai kohai or senior junior.
Disposable dwarf, thanks for the resub. Also, Newt Newt is now a BCTV emote, so everyone can use it. The animated one, that is. Just letting you know.
Junior relationship where he's able to easily draw on the experience of his seniors, helping him to quickly build his own skills. What's that?
次の点検する目安のステッカーになります。
Nice reminder. In Japan, trucks are scheduled regular checkups every 3 months. What are you doing now?
今車検っすね。人はちょっと違って少しやることが多い。
What's that?
I've only been back for
This
2
is one
weeks.
of the many vehicles that won't pass the Shaken inspection simply due to normal wear and tear, which is almost expected, so it requires additional repairs and maintenance work to meet Japan's strict road safety standards. Obviously, it's going to cost more money, and is one of the reasons why many Japanese would rather buy a new car than to bear the cost of maintaining an older one after several years. Oh, this is where all the parts are stored.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like, I don't see old cars in Japan either. Like, I barely see them. They're always like just newer cars. Granted, like, you know, when I'm talking about like newer cars, I mean like maybe like 10 years old or 10 years old, 5 to 10 years old. I don't really see like old cars. Also, Oreos, thanks for resub.
The company is known for always having parts on stock, despite having such a wide catalog of products. Even if the part is unavailable at this garage, any part thinkable can be same-day shipped nationwide. What do you like about being a mechanic?
そうですね。物流を支える、仕事の手助けをしているんで、故障したのを直して、やっぱ周りで配達しているのとか見かけると、なんかやっててよかったな。
What's the most difficult part of your job?
例えば音とか異音とかはやっぱ個人個人の感覚が違うんで判断するのがまだ未だに難しいなって思います。
So it looks like Yuta's gonna be greasing up the tires just a little bit longer, so while he's doing that, let's go explore the place.
What he means is to go bother people.
This is so crazy seeing all of these trucks in the air. I've never seen it before. You have a dump truck, and then right there you have a long bed truck all hoisted up. So this is what it's like on the basement floor, just underneath all of the trucks.
Oh, that's a truck Yuta was working on earlier.
So this garage is the final inspection area where they check the cars before they send them out.
Hi, what are you doing?
車検の作業が終わったので完成の検査です。
In this final inspection, staff review
Oh, how'd you get down there?
all of the items that were performed during the Shaken inspection or regular maintenance, plus perform several diagnostics required by Japanese safety standard laws. What does this do?
これライトのテストです。
check the brightness?
あ、そう、明るさのチェック。
Wait, $60,000 for a 28-year-old Supra in the U.S.? Like imported from Japan?
Huh. I wonder what's in this gray little shelter over here.
It's because they keep
Oh,
keep
wow.
them in
This is the engine stuff.
they keep them in shape so well that, I mean, 60,000. I guess that's maybe worth, and bringing the whole car over
Top
too.
room, just in case a truck needs an entire engine replacement. Hi, what are you guys doing?
板金ですね。ここの修理するのにフロントガラスが割れちゃうので、先にフロントガラスを外す。その作業を今やってます。
Oh, this mirror is wrecked. So sometimes they need to take things apart for repair. Bankin means bodywork in English. The garage have dedicated workers responsible for bodywork and paint, since a special license is required to perform this work. Are you almost done?
まだ全然今日はちょっとできない。
Yuta, where are you going?
これからお客さんに今回やった作業の説明をしに行きます。
He doesn't only work on trucks, but as a mechanic, he's also responsible for interfacing with customers to share service information about their trucks. Apparently, Yuta participated in a customer service training course his first month
I can't
working
read
at
this
the
guy's
company
shirts fully, but it says something tigers.
to ensure
Probably
all
like
customers receive a high-level
A
service
sports
each
team
and
or
every
something.
time.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, well, I mean, regulations in
At the
Japan
end of the
for
day, the team is responsible for
everything is
cleaning up
just
the
strict in
facility as they
general.
don't hire outside cleaning services. Now, all the mechanics gather for Shure, the final day's meeting. At this time, each mechanic is assigned jobs, but unlike most overtime, this overtime has a set finishing schedule. And it seems that Yuta has accepted an extra hour of work. Oh, it looks like he's finishing up.
お酒上がります。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様。
So in a traditional Japanese company, it's customary for Yuta to seek out his superiors and greet them when he finishes as a sign of respect, especially since he's leaving before them. And despite the formality,
You know, back when I worked in Japanese restaurants, I actually, if I ever did leave early, I would do this. I would have to go to everyone and say like, oh, I'm leaving early, you know, お疲れ様でした.
he's still able to finish overtime a little bit early, so he has the rest of the evening ahead of him.
お疲れ様です。
Granted, it was like, you know, a restaurant, not some huge company like this. Back to anime.
Tonight for dinner, he's having leftover curry from the day before, as he doesn't like food to go to waste. Oh cool, he uses car air fresheners even in his house. I was wondering why his room smelled like a new car.
Wait a second.
He uses
He
car
put
air
air fresheners in his air conditioner? Hey, Yuka. You want to put air fresheners in our air conditioner?
air fresheners even in his house. I was wondering why his room
Stop. What do you mean? It's a good idea, man. You could put... Dude, those car air fresheners smell so good. Put them on top of the air conditioner? That's 5 head. 車の、air freshener をエアコンにつけてつけたらどうって。そしたらいい匂いがす
You
る。
may stop Kuda, please.
She just gave me this awful face when I said that. うん。ちょっとこの人いるよ。やってる。
smelled like a new car.
Wait, his room smells like a new car.
Before COVID, he often hung out with friends and coworkers after work, but nowadays he tries to stay home and read his manga. What are you reading?
これは
Before COVID, he often hung out with friends and coworkers after work, but nowadays he tries to stay home and read his manga. What are you reading?
これ
That's so sad. Damn. Asimo, hey, thanks for the 10 months. Also, I want to see that view of his room again real quick.
Before
Damn, dude. When you see a room like this, what do you think? What's the first thing that comes to mind? Chad, small, weeb, Chad, sadness, wasting money, man of culture, Arex. Wait, why me? What? Why me? Lost of money. Bachelor life. Airbnb. Actually, you know what? That'd be a really good Airbnb to rent out. Like, get an Airbnb and then spruce it up with a bunch of anime stuff. That would be a really hot seller for our Airbnb.
Before COVID, he often hung out with friends and coworkers after work, but nowadays he tries to stay home and read his manga. What are you reading?
これは最近読み出したいじらないで長瀞さんっていう漫画で
So it looks like Yuta's just gonna continue reading his manga and then probably go to bed at around 12 o'clock or midnight. But that's pretty much a day in the life of a Japanese mechanic. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments. If you guys want to help support the channel.
Airbnb. Well, thank you, Paulo. Thank you for showing us a life in a mechanics, or day in the life of a Japanese mechanic. Well, now that that's over and I finished eating, I guess we're gonna do a day in the life of Yagami, a ex-detective. Or no, wait, ex-lawyer. Yeah, ex-lawyer. Also, chat, you guys probably missed it, but something really awful happened. This happened last night, Japan, early morning, America. This is so fucking awful. Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually found a shiny! Holy shit! Oh! Oh! No! Wait! Fuck! No!
It went through!
Fuck!
Okay. What are the odds, man? Yeah, dude, what are the odds of finding it? What are the odds of actually having that happen? I've actually been having a lot of fun with Pixelmon. It's been fun. We'll play some later tonight, yeah? I forgot what the fuck I was doing. So that's why we're playing Judgment right now? Oh, because I missed that shiny? Nah. I just wanted to play something. Oh. That's right. I did advance the robotics club. Oh no, actually there was a reason why I was facing that way. I was gonna go to the, hold on, it's been a hot minute. Locked, not locked. Okay, boxing gym and esports club are not locked. Oh, and the casino, yeah. Also casino, yeah. I can't do esports? You know, maybe I just need to make it daytime. I think that's what the problem is. Oh yeah. You know what? We're locked with some stuff. Why don't we just unlock some stuff? Oops. Yeah. I think that's what I realized. We gotta unlock stuff. And that means doing the main story. Oh. Okay, I need to remember that I can go through there. I see. I see. Pixelmon seems quite fun even as a solo experience. Yeah, it's been fun, but I wish like there were other people on the server like hang out with, you know, and terrorize, mainly terrorize. I just want to terrorize people. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you drop this? Did you drop? Oh, thank you for the bronze plate. Lost Judgment is in Yokohama. Yeah. Ijincho. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do the boxing gym side quest if I can. Will it let me? Oh, now I can do here. Nice. Quick step hook. I forgot how to play the game. Shit. You failed at avoiding the stream? Good. Shingo! It's one of my best buddies' names. Oh jeez. Chicks. Seven. 8. Oh man, he's weak as hell. That was easy. Oh, that's it. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I gotta do main story, chat, so I can get like progress for the other side quests. It's locked. Well, let's do it. Can't believe they're forcing me to do main story. Yeah, do the main quest for the side quest. I promise I don't do this in real life. I promise. I only do it in games. Wait, here you go. The Legend of the Flashing Tiger. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, rested. Need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Best to take a taxi. Oh no, we're going back to the other area. Oh no! So wait, hold on. Let's see if it's locked still. Oh? Hmm? Main story. Any more appeal. Boxing gym I can't do for some reason. Esports club I can't do as well. Casino. Let's hangout spots. School stories. Nope, nothing. Nothing, man. Yep. I gotta go. It's okay, chat. Yeah, it won't even let me go to other taxi areas. First line platform.
その看板ですね。事件前、江原はそれにもたれかかっていた感じです。
Oh, this is scary. It looks so accurate.
そうそう、そんな感じです。江原はそこに立って痴漢する相手を物色してました。このキャップにサングラスの男が江原です。
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious.
江原は結構長い時間このホームにいたんだって。
ええ、改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後、このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
痴漢相手を探して1時間も。
ええ、気持ち悪いですよね。
I think he was looking for a specific person or time if he was looking for an hour.
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
そうですね。
Ikebukuro is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人？白いスカートの。
そうです。間宮由衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたようで、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
Whoa.
胸くそ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきますよ。犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。
Doing that in a train? It's actually very, very, very common in Japan. There's a lot of it happens so much. And what's worse is that I'd say probably like 90% of the people don't say anything.
その間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
この映像、俺のスマホにも送っといてくれる？
ねえ。では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。この電車は各駅停車。
You came in at 90% of the people don't say anything. We're talking about chikan, which is usually sexual assault on someone. Like it usually happens in trains.
もうすぐ新宿駅です。
Or sexual harassment.
今はこの電車。
No, that would be sexual assault because sexual harassment is more on the lines of verbiage.
空いてるけど、事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
ええ。普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180% ですって。
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Man, this is so cool. Hey, what are you looking at? %100% full, meaning that all seats and straps are being used by passenger. He might have been like looking at something. Oh, security camera that records train's interior. They were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least, to identify them. Oh, that's it. Shinjuku.
江原と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そしてその手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
ええ。それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。で、被害者から逆に腕をつかまれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて 慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。それを被害者の
I really think there's a complex reason why he did this and not just because he's a pervert. I mean, maybe he's a pervert, but there's some sort of complex. I feel like these games always have some weird, like, complex reasons for behind like things, and I think he like had some really weird reason to do this. Yeah, why not have his mask? Yes, exactly.
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
そうですね。ここまで証拠映像が揃ってると弁護の余地なんてないですよ。
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな。
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離はだいたい100メートルです。江原も被害者も人をかき分けながら走っていました。現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる？ええ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてらカメラの位置もチェックしていきましょうか。江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。八神さんは防犯カメラの位置を見つけたら教えてください。僕の方で不完図に書き入れていきますよ。
Look at the background of those NPCs, like dude, that looks so bad actually. There's a camera right here. And then right here. Gonna forget about marking them for now and check the cameras around here first. Wait, as in around here? Oh.
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ
Let's go a little further, which is over here. Okay. And then this one. Korewa. I might be too far down. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, move on. Oops. Again. He said he would mark off this one. Found a camera. And a camera.
なんだ
And then... Oh, I can't go any further. Is that it? Oh. Did we get them all? Oh, there's one we missed.
カメラはこれで全部チェックできたと思います。
Okay. This is the overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ehara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. October 7th. That's in only a few days from now. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
ここに今、防犯カメラの位置とレンズの向きを加えてみます。
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view.
怪しいな。あ？これは怪しいな。
There's a
なんだ？
Yeah, there's a blind spot right here. I don't see anything specifically suspicious. Arrow shows the childhood trajectory of Ehara and the victim. It goes all the way from the deboarding area to where Ehara was captured. The spot where some bystanders took Ehara down. That event was documented with someone's smartphone. That is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out. Wait, shell out? You mean sell out for this sort of thing? Okay, he tried to run away. Yeah. Oh, it is shell out. Oh.
大まかに言ってこんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな。
ええ。被害者は通勤に利用してるので、平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで、別居中の奥さんのところへ行く途中だったそうです。
じゃあ。ホームで1時間うろついてたことについては何て？
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いてもそんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。痴漢もやってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた。
What's up, Frog?
でも江原はその日息子の敵である三越場が偉人帳で殺されると知ってたんだ。お尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
ええ、そこを考えると江原にとってこの痴漢騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。もしかしたら現行犯で取り押さえられるところまで全部。
ああ、結果としてその痴漢行為自体が三越場殺しのアリバイになった。だからどれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても最後には無関係だと言い張れる。
なんかだんだん得体が知れなくなってきました。
江原はまず間違いなく三越場殺しの一味と関係してるよ。けどそこを口割らせんのは難しそうだな。あいつは多分この件に捨て身でかかってる。
息子さんの復讐を果たすためにですか？
ああ。
共犯者たちは誰なんでしょう？江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋なんかとつながりがあったりするんですかね？そういう連中を雇って息子の仇を撃ったとか。
もし仮にそんなコネがあっても大金がかかるだろうな。江原にその当てはありそう？
いいえ、学校を訴えた裁判費用でカツカツだったようです。
そっか。
Gone to the scenes of both Mikoshiba's murder and Ehara's crime. So I think I've hit up all the places I needed to see. Dude, I thought that was my phone.
もしもし、白崎です。
ああ、沙織さん。
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現場事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
わかった。明日だね。なら俺は一旦偉人町に戻るよ。
偉人町。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
うん。今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だ。その時本当に三越芝のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、それを聞くべき相手は偉人町に心当たりがあるんだ。
わかりました。ではそちらは八神さんにお任せします。
うん。それじゃあ明日。
Okay. Mikoshiba, Ehara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now, all that's left is to get Sawa-sensei to talk, and the key will be learning what happened to Ehara's son 4 years ago. Cool. Now, the most important part is dance club is still locked. All these are still locked except for the casino, esports, boxing gym. But I can't do the boxing gym. That screen is lying to me. Lying to me, chat. We have to go back to the school. Yeah, there was probably a deal. Yeah. He wouldn't have enough money to get a assassination. Why did the bot delete that? Oh, because you put TV and then slash games. Mubot. No, it wasn't the slash. It was specifically TV slash games. I don't think it was the slash. Are private detectives is actually a thing? I've never seen or heard of the profession outside of TV slash games. I don't think they are, or at least I don't think they really exist that much. Oh, oops. Oh no. We just got locked. Fuck. I didn't know you were gonna be here too, Kanta-kun. Yeah, Yagami-san, please take a seat.
Amasa.
So you got some information on Oshikiri? Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Genbukai is? Genbukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious about. Felonious citizens tend to enter. Oh, it's an underground fight club type deal. I hear those don't take a lot of safety precautions like weigh-ins or proper medical staff. Oshikiri-kun is a former participant. He is? It was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai. So, Kenya's been fighting? The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in it. However, word is getting around that the event organizers are very shady. Ha! I would have never guessed. They're shady? Don't tell me it's the Neo Keihin gang. That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way. Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people are running the event. You do have a point there, my little Ototo-kun. Besides, it seems Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Genbukai-kun. I heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding. Interesting. We ought to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki-kun about it next time I see him. Todoroki-kun. Waited.
Yeah. Forgot my Twitch login, but I'm back.
Forgot my Twitch login, but I'm back. Why did the bot talk like that? That was kind of weird. Sir Monkey, thank you for the resub. And welcome back. Teacher, there's a weird man that keeps calling you the elevator.
Yeah. No one jiggle, no one bra, no one bra, no one bra.
Sawa sensei.
Hey, thanks, King Dakos.
構わないで。私は何のお役にも立てません。
三越柴博の殺害には十中八九江原さんが関係してます。
私には関係ありません。
江原さんは三越柴が敏郎君を自殺にまで追い込んだと思っているようです。でも第三者委員会も裁判所もそんな事実はなかったと。どっちが本当なんですか？先生ならきっとご存知ですよね。教えてもらえませんか？4年前、三越柴と敏郎君に何があったのか。
知りませんって。私は何も。
俺は明日、拘置所にいる江原さんと話をしに行きます。
え？
昨日は三越柴が殺された現場を見てきました。彼は殺されるまでにひどい暴力を受けてました。なぶり殺しです。両手の指を折られて、その後喉を切られて殺されました。
How are you telling her that stuff? I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. Yeah. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ehara.
江原さんは三越柴が殺されると知りながら、同じ日に痴漢事件を引き起こしてた。まるで自分だけは三越柴殺害に無関係だとアピールするように。でも本当にアピールしたかったのは多分そこじゃない。
Yeah.
江原さんは自分が息子のための復讐を成し遂げたんだと、みんなにそう言いたくて仕方ないんです。
その死体の主は三越柴博と言います。彼は4年前、私の息子を自殺に追いやった。
そんな江原さんと明日渡り合うには、俺にも材料が必要です。4年前、本当に彼の息子は三越柴のいじめを受けてたのか。今俺が先生の口から聞きたいのはそれだけです。
その答えなら変わりません。三越柴君がいじめをしてたなんて事実は。
待ってください。
He was a bully!
失礼します。
あ、ちょっと。
この写真の彼が江原敏郎君ですよね。彼がここで聞いてると思って答えてください。それでも三越柴のいじめがなかったと言うんなら、俺も先生の言葉を信じます。そしてもう二度とこちらにお邪魔しません。どうですか？
どうですか？どうですか
4年前、
どうですか？
私は英語教師になってこの学校に転任してきたばかりでした。早く馴染もうと努力していて、やっと周りの顔と名前を覚えてきた頃です。
Rooftop confessions, man.
この屋上で一息入れてたところに敏郎くんが逃げ込んできたんです。
Oh, dude, I totally thought there was like an actual like kid like running in to hide and like listen to us. That scared the shit out of me.
どうしたのって聞いたら、人差し指を立てて、よく見たら鼻血を出してました。そしてその後三越柴君が。
Oh, dude, Sawa Sensei, he was in the girls' locker room again. That's why he has a bloody nose. Come
敏郎君を
on.
探しに現れたんです。私は見てないよと答えました。だって敏郎君の表情が状況を全部物語ってたから。
三越柴のいじめを受けてたんですね。
ええ。その後敏郎君から聞きました。三越柴君たちと一緒に学校を出ると遊びのお金を払わされるんだって。彼らも初めは冗談半分だったらしいんです。敏郎君がクラスの平均点を下げたからお詫びにクラス全員にジュースをおごれと。でもそれに三越柴君は味を占めたようでした。彼は成績が良くて補習してやると言っては取り巻きと一緒に敏郎君を連れ出し授業料を取ったんだそうです。お母さんが働きに出てる日は敏郎君の家にも押しかけていき、夕食にと置いてあったお金も授業料として何度も取った。そして敏郎君はお金を払えないとき学校で殴られたりトイレで土下座をさせられたんです。
誰もその様子を見てなかったんですか？
少なくとも私たち教師は。生徒らの中には見てた子もいました。それで私は彼らの担任の先生に報告をしたんです。敏郎君から聞いたことを全部。その先生はベテランで私よりもずっと経験豊富な学年主任でした。そしてこう言ったんです。3年生はもうすぐ卒業だ。もう学校が騒ぎ立てる時期じゃないと。
Ah, that's fucking annoying.
ありそうな判断ですね。
実際成績優秀な三越柴君をいじめ加害者と名指しするには証拠がありませんでした。敏郎君の話を裏付ける客観的な証拠が。でもやっぱり何か介入して手を打つべきだったんです。私にはそれが分かってなかった。
先生、
結局私がやっていたのはなるべく校内で敏郎君が一人きりにならないように目を配ることだけ。それは彼にとって何の役にも立ってなかったんです。だから3学期が始まる最初の朝、敏郎君は自分の部屋で首を吊りました。ドアノブにタオルを引っ掛けて。
それであなたは三越柴を問い詰めた。敏郎君をいじめてたんじゃないかと。
ええ、そうです。
4 years ago, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
三越柴君はいじめなんて知らないと言いました。さすがの彼も動揺していたようです。ただ私はいじめの調査に第三者委員会が入ると聞き、すぐに実態が明るみに出ると思いました。生徒たちから無記名のアンケートが取られたんです。そこに見たままを書き込んだという生徒も少なくありませんでした。
けどその後の裁判でいじめの事実は確認できなかったってことになったんですよね。そういうアンケートがされたんなら事実確認できたはずじゃ。
いじめを調べた第三者委員会は直接当事者たちに聞き取りをしたわけじゃなかったんです。おまけにアンケートを取りまとめたのは例の担任でした。ところが彼はいじめを見たという回答を全部握りつぶしてたんです。自分がいじめの報告を受けたのに黙殺してたと知れれば責任を問われるから。
それじゃあ何のための第三者委員会なのかわからない。
ネットには校内のいじめを指摘する声もありましたが、ほんのわずかでした。敏郎君の父親は都内に別居、母親も日中はお勤めされてて、学校の内情に詳しくありません。そこにつけ込んであの担任はいじめはなかったと押し通したんです。校長にも理事長にも言わずに独断で。そして第三者委員会は三越柴君たちが卒業する直前、いじめの事実は確認できなかったと調査結果をまとめました。
なんだよそれ。
日本では今小学生から高校生まで子供が年間300人自殺しているそうです。そのうちいじめが原因とされるものは 3% 以下。敏郎君のケースは
That's sadly true.
そこに含まれないと判断された。第三者委員会の報告に江原さんは納得できませんでした。それで星稜高校に訴えを起こしたんです。敏郎君の自殺に対して損害賠償を求めると。裁判は長引いて私にも証言台に立つ機会が回ってきました。もちろん私は敏郎君に聞いたまま全てを言うつもりでした。でもその時あの担任が学校側の弁護士を連れて私に何を証言するつもりか問いただしてきたんです。
自分に都合の悪いことを言われちゃ困ると。
ええ。アンケート隠しがあったことは私もその時初めて聞かされました。あちらも私を味方に引き入れるために全部さらけ出すしかなかったんです。そこまで追い詰められてたんでしょうね。私は敏郎君にいじめの相談を受けたただ一人の大人でした。彼はご両親にも最後まで言えなかったんだと思います。でもだからこそ敏郎君がいじめを受けていたという客観的な証拠は何も残ってなかったんです。彼の相談を録音してたわけでもありません。私自身が実際のいじめを目撃したこともなかった。するとそれを知った学校側の弁護士は私にこう言いました。法律は疑わしきは罰せずだと。確実にいじめを立証できないのであれば三越柴君の名前を出すべきではないと。
そして逆にいじめはなかったと証言するよう言われた。
ええ。
先生にとって難しい判断だったと思います。
私は証言台で事実を言うべきでした。でも別の日にはやっぱり他にどうしようもなかったと思い直してしまう。今日までずっとその繰り返しです。 ただ自分が 100% 正しかったと思えた日はありません。
その後アンケートを握りつぶした担任は
もうよその学校に行きました。今もどこかの教壇に立っているはずです。
そうでしたか。
私にその先生を責める資格なんてありませんけど。
Wait, where in this story did Ehara find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person. Oh.
先生は三越柴のいじめがあったことやアンケートが握りつぶされたことを他にも誰かに言いました？
いえ、言ってません。八神さん、私ね、自分が学生だった時にも目の前でいじめがあったんです。男の子が同級生たちに追い詰められて校舎の屋上から飛び降りました。
What the fuck?
屋上から。
なんとか命は助かったんだけど、13年経った今も昏睡状態です。ずっと眠ったままその子は、みつるくんはこの先目を覚ますかどうかも分かりません。お母さんが一人お役所に勤めながら一生懸命育ててたのに。
お気の毒です。
その時の担任はみつるくんがいじめられてるところを見てもやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。なのに敏郎くんの件では誰もが責任を免れた。私も含めてです。
誰かが責任を取らなきゃいけないとしたらその一番手は三越柴です。江原さんもそう考えたんだと思います。
子供の頃私は無邪気に先生になるのを目指してました。みつるくんのことがあってからは使命感すら覚えました。なのに私には何もできなかった。
Sellback, thanks for the resub. 1 year, thank you. I'm starting to understand everything that happened 4 years ago. I think I'm ready to interview Ehara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm such an awful person. The smile. The fucking smile that he does, man. Hey, yo, let me get my slippers. Okay. Well, as usual, Yakuza games have fucked up stories. You look like you could use one of those standing sitting desks. Oh! What's up with this dog? Oh! What's wrong? You lose your owner? Oh, he's so cute.
Oh.
Look, Yagamishi, appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. The what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kind of sounds like Amasawa. Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not a stray. Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. The mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? What the? Oh my god, what is he doing? What is he doing? Something wrong, boy? He's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Am I supposed to hold the leash? That's so cute. He's dancing to get him to hold the leash. He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely. What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective doc. What's going on? Look at him. I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case. Oh my god, you can walk a dog! This is so cool! Wait. Go pee. Oh, he's actually pulling me. He actually pulls you. He actually pulls you. Like if you go this way, he pulls you. Is this where you're leading me, huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. She just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh no. Did mom go to the gas station? Oh dear, this is not good. Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Wolf Wolf. Aw, what a cute doggy. Something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility's upstairs. Oh no, that's so fucked up, dude! She told her kid to wait in front of the entrance of an orphanage? And you said he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. What kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. He means the world to you. If he meant the world to you, then... At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone?
For a week now.
Oh, an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Oh my god. What a name. Not much I can do with just that though. Wolf Wolf! What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, he's gonna sniff the letter? He's gonna get her scent? And then he's gonna find her. Arf, arf! Oh, you think you can track her by the scent of the envelope? Oh! Arf, arf, arf! Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you? Arf, arf! This way. Doggo arrive. Doggo arrive on the scene of the crime. I'm assuming his mom is a hostess, because every time there's a scenario like this, they're like a hostess or something. Or they're dealing with the Yakuza.
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right?
And you promise you'll send him his share, right?
Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either.
Wolf? Is that her, boy?
What's your problem?
Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot. You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How did you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. I like how he said this dog because he still doesn't know the name. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. But now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel of something, probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. What? Fuck is your deal, asshole? You're getting in the way of company business. Don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Nah.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. That's... Wait. That's $5,000. With interest, that's 9 mil. What the fuck? Which is $90,000. It went from $5,000 to $90,000. Or wait. Yeah. Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Oh, okay. He just threatened the dog. I'm gonna fucking murder them. Where is he? Is this guy? Nobody touches doggies. Bork, Bork, I fight too. Bork, Bork, I killed them, Yagami.
Nah.
So you want to talk about how treating people as property is legal? Or illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit, screw this. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were gonna come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why. Made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible. That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright. I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Please help me. Oh, she gave me $50,000. Nice. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Good job, boy. Arf, arf. But what are you doing, really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Huh? Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover, too. Oh my god, it's her fucking dog? Oh, no wonder! Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. I don't need a picture. I know what he looks like. Oh god. Of course it's her dog. I should have known. Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting a sub. So you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo! You listen! No wandering off on your own! How many times have I told you? Whatever, chick. You'll never behave, will you? Yeah. Huh, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san! Well, He does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so? Indeed, I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble. Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out. Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and he even tries to help out people. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What?
No.
You think so? You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping you, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Arf, arf! Bye-bye! Rampo, no! Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo next time. I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Friend! I can use my dog app. Oh, because he owns a phone. Nice. Wait, based how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Detective Tog. Nice. Ah, he's so cute.
Yes.
What you got for me now, boy? Huh? Oh, you want to go this way, huh? You want to go... Which way you want to go, boy? Which way you want to go? Oh, you want to go this way? Oh, you want to go this way? Huh? Yes, be smart, you but follow. Oh! What's wrong? What's wrong? Something here? It's a dead end. Oh. Huh? Rampo. This is not... You want to go this way? Oh, hey, if he picks up if the dog picks up something, you get 2 items. No, the cigarette butt that I picked up seemed to be special of some sort. But oh my god, he just picked up a scorpion. Okay, Rampo. Looks like you don't have anything. Bye, Rampo. Okay, I didn't actually... We didn't actually do main story. It ended up being a side story. So we have to go back. Oh! Okay. Oh, it looks like they're friends. I got a join too.
ほらよ。
ほらよ。
くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
カイトはどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ八神さん。あんた三越柴弘って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？半品リューマンに襲われたのもそのせいだったんだろ？俺にも一枚かませろよ。
悪いけど手は足りてんだ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？そいつはいただけないな。
手が止まってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ？俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
でもお高いんでしょ？
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
つくもと杉浦がいいんなら別にここは俺んちじゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。たまには賑やかなのもいいですな。
僕も全然
居心地いいなこの事務所は。
Was that a winning play?
ネットの掲示板で
I don't know,
江原のことが取り上げられてますぞ。自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
見てくだされ。どうぞこちらへ。
Oh, was a check-in mate.
教育実習生は過去にいじめ自殺を引き起こしたサイコパス三越柴。江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義。いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけようとしてるといったところでしょうか。
その誰かってもしかして三越柴を殺したやつら？
そう判断するのはまだ早いかもしれませんがね。
そっか。
ただ気になる書き込みもあります。江原が裁判中三越柴の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件は これまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
マスコミもお茶の間も痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。三越柴を殺したのは複数犯なのか。そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし、今日も偉人町は平和だったろ。外からだ。
ハンピンリューマン、また白面だ。
行くぞターボ。
お先に。
やるね。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。
Oh, not the. I'm not really a fan of this little mini game. Well, I pressed it. What the fuck? I feel like that kicking something at them doesn't do anything. Jumped off that guy a second time. They were just their HP.
なんかここってはめられた。
安心しな。命まで取れとは言われてね。
じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。
この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。
Oh my god, he's Shredder! No, no, you're Shredder!
ってことになってる。この間はうちのもんが世話になったらしいな。
俺を背中から不意打ちしてきたあいつらのこと。
あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。
あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ。
組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。 お前ら手出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。楽しもうぜ。
Okay. Oh. Hey, he's crazy. Shit. Ow. Okay, this is not helping. I might have to. Wait, is it this one? What happened there? Man, looks like we're drinking. Oh, I forgot about the drugs. Oh. There you go. Oh.
遅かったんじゃないの海藤さん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
いや、分かった。俺が払うから。早く逃げるぞ。
ならオッケー。
Wait, what? We didn't. Oh, I still have drugs.
カモ、道は開けたぞ。今行く。
I'm apparently gonna take my time. Couldn't help myself. I just killed his son. Wait, look, it's Ma. Look, it's Ma's son. I'm gonna kill the Ma first. Now I'm gonna go for the son. I'll teach you, son. Literally break his back. That ragdoll every time, man. Does Kaito fight like Kitty's brawl style? Most likely they did that. Shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Continue on easy difficulty? No! Oh no. It starts to be over all the way here? Oh, I should have just healed. And I was holding back on healing because I didn't think it would actually put me back here. Yikes. punished as always. Yep. Rising Vortex. Oh, dang, this sounds crazy. Okay. What happened? I hate this move. I want to use something else, but I keep getting it. I can't tell sometimes which one it is. Shit. Oh, he's about to hit me. I'm gonna die. What is this like effect that I have on me? I can't. Oh, there you go. It was actually messing with my it was messing with my aiming at like other enemies for some reason. Or yeah, it was making me not unlock. There you go. Felt weird. Jesus, it's like a truck. Divine water? Oh. Freaking fat fingers here. There you go.
もう帰っていいのかな。
八神。
ああ、名前なんだっけ？テッソ？
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
どうも。
どうも。
褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のこと教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
Hey William.
おい、うまいことやったな。あのテッソーってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんた、あいつに一目置かれたぞ。
じゃあもうハンピンリューマンは安全。
まあそうとは言い切れねえか。他にも若いリーダーはいるし。
リーダ
ー？いや、でもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。それだけでもよしとしようや。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが前には進んだ。
つくもんとこに戻ろうか。あいつの事務所にはとんだとばっちりだったな。
This is really random, but I wonder if this is really random. I wonder how the blood particles on their faces and everything. I wonder if that's like actual randomization, like it randomly throws blotches of blood, or is it just like a set addition to the model? It's a random thought. This is the type of stuff that I think when I play games. Since you mastered both languages, what? Mastered both languages? Dude, my Japanese is awful. And my English is also awful. Why is it dark in here? Is this sus? No!
Sugiura!
Oh, hot boy! Sugiura!
八神氏ですか？
なんだ？何があった？
気を失ってるぞ、こいつ。
マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。
マスクの男たち？ハンピン・リューマンとは別のやつってことか？
よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を
折られた。おい。
Poor boy, your pinky. Ooh.
大丈夫か？今救急車を呼ぶ。
Why does he seem more concerned about him than the hot boy on the floor? Like, my pinky was hurt. Oi, 大丈夫か? Like he, what?
やつらから矢神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
He's the hacker? We're talking about life or death. Who cares about if you can hack or not?
くそ。狙うなら俺を狙えよ。多分さっきのハンピン・リューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。まんまと引っかかっちゃう。
So, there's another party involved with this.
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラだ。見てみな。俺とカイドウが映る。さっきハンピン・リューマンを追いかけていく時だ。問題はその後。
Those are different. What the?
7人いる。白面の仮面とは違うな。ハンピン・リ
They
ュー
all
マ
have
ン
the
じゃない。
same hair.
ああ。こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことは、これがハンピン・リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。三越柴弘を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。
マジか。
ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。
ん？どういう意味だ？
仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。
Yeah, what?
こい
He
つら
makes
は
the
どう
point.
いう
He
つ
makes
な
the
がりを持
point.
ってんだ。
江原の同僚警官ってことは、息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか。
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが、自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人帳にこういう組織の心当たりは？
うん、そんなにうまいの？その電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピン・リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つ、コミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しゃしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces do they have behind those masks?
この映像がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の借りも返さねえと絶対に見つけ出してやる。
こいつらを見つけ出す？おい、何言ってんだ。いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっきハンピン・リューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡みてえなもんだぞ。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まねえ。
カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
もともとあんたに仕事頼んだ覚えはないよ。
ああ、 少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんにはお見舞い申し上げといてくれ。
去る者追わずだ。
Good night, Storms.
「痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗が止まりませんでした。しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
I can't help to laugh,
久々に
man.
痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。
この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。もちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも
They just look like some dumbasses, like that are not even part of like any sort of group or yakuza. They look like they just got off their job and they just put those masks on with the clothing they're wearing.
向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は
They didn't even look
大
like
事に使わ
yakuza.
なきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。お前も支度があんだろうし、向こうで落ち合おうや。
Head to Kamurocho again. I still can't. There's still a lot of stuff locked. Even the biker gang one. Damn it. I just want to do the side quest. Forget the main story. Who wants to do the main story? Oh, there's some like side quests like over here, like regular side quests. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? I need that kappa. Oh, the kappa. Oh, you want this kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? Okay, hold on. I gotta change something. After 6.5 years of streaming, Kappa has been removed from my chat. Kappa has been removed from my chat's block list. What if one of you are actually a golden Kappa? That'd be crazy. Magic Sam, hey, thanks for the resub. What have you done? Kipo is not. Kipo, nobody fucking uses Kipo. If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please just... I don't like my offer, huh? Maybe I'll a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want to love Tappa from your Kappa? This guy's out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Fun fact, the Kappa emote is actually based off of Kappa, what you're looking at. Like the Kappa, the folklore demon frog Kappa. The guy that's the Kappa face is a weeb and is obsessed with like Japanese culture. Therefore, that's what it was named after. Should I go stop him? Right. Intervene.
Oi!
Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Ah, shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions. You kill my buzz. Actually, sobering up would be perfect right now. Now you done it. A statue, bitch. Oh no, is he gonna actually attack me with this? Oh fuck. Wait, I'm gonna make him drop it. Oh jeez. I can't grab him. Oh my god. Dude, he has hyper armor. Holy shit, dude. Oh god. Oh. Oh fuck. Dude, I can't do anything. How did that hit me? Wait, what? What did I say no to? Oh, just lowering the quality. Okay. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watch this guy worked up over such an ugly statue. It was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here. You all right there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is that statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town, ex-lawyer. So, you work for the city? Yes. Right now, we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as the photo opportunities. We have even a prize. Even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. They put the same mini quest in this game. Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. So a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not statue. Then how is he doing so much damage to me? They're just designed to look authentic. It cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. That certainly explains how the drunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Yeah, but it doesn't explain how it was doing so much damage to you, Yagami. Although catching with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know? Oh. Right, sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective? Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now. I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't he? What should I do? He seems to be in trouble. I'll accept, whatever. Thank you so much. I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas where why they've been taken? There's 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least, I hope not. Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own. That was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all this confidential. Okay. Yeah. I'll get hunting for Kappa. I gotta hop on the chatters. Why do I get 6,900 XP or money? Okay, chat. I haven't taken a break yet today. It'd be a good time for me to take a break. So I'll be back in 5 minutes from now. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Go get a snack. Go to the bathroom. Do that jazz. I'll see you soon.
Oi, てめえ! 何やってんだよ! プライムを使わないなんてもったいねえじゃねえか。早く兄貴にプライムを使ってやれよ。頼むよ。 Alexa, stop playing Skyrim.
There are 3 paths.
Alexa, stop playing Skyrim.
There are 3 paths.
Alexa, stop playing Skyrim.
There are 3 paths.
Alexa, stop playing Skyrim.
There are 3
Alexa, stop.
A heavy wooden door.
Alexa, stop.
A simple wooden gate.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
A heavy wooden door, a simple wooden gate, and a torchlit passageway. Which do you choose?
Alexa, stop!
Safe travel, adventure.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Bold!
I can tell you, you're the baldy.
am insulted!
Okay, guys, I do not look anything like him. Do you want me to show you how I look like him? Watch. There you go. There you go.
I am dead serious. If we get 2,000 subs, I will cosplay as Chie.
2,000 subs later. My whole outfit, as you can see. I went full force on this. Strip down. Oh. There. Oh, yes. You got it. You got it. Strip down. That's right. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. We're freaking Chie.
These are bike shorts. Which? These are bike shorts, not underwear.
It's meant to keep your hair out of your face? Also, I'm in Japan. I'm in Japan! Oh shit! Oh man, I finally made it to Sultan. Oh dude, Sultan Body is so nice. It's just like in the game. Where's Majima though? I was told that Majima's everywhere. Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Majima? Majima's supposed to be here. Sega, you lied to me. Sega, you lied to me. You said he was everywhere. JJ のこと大好きです。ずっと思ってたんですか。ありがとうございます。付き合ってください。I don't know. Why don't you ask him? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. He's probably gonna like stare at the camera. So. I'll be right back.
I like that. He's all into you now. Traitor. Wait, now stop and look away.
He actually pawed at me.
Pet him.
Wait. Oh.
Definitely not. My Final Fantasy knowledge in general is not even close to yours. Not even close to yours.
So I can.
Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Yo, what's up? I just need to make a quick shake. Yeah?
Pi Prime no one gun.
Oh, we got a Prime gamer? Deboda, thanks for the Prime. Blueberries. Hell yeah. I wanted to use my last banana because it's gonna get bad soon. Rainbow Gaming. The more you see Arex in a comfy yukata, the more you want one yourself. Do you now? Pure ginger powder. So I put soy milk, banana, blueberry. This is an oil that has a bunch of omega fatty acid oils. And then what am I missing next? Oh. I was gonna put some spinach in there. Nice, fresh spinach. Protein powder? No. There's a lot of protein in this. And then I'm gonna add some nuts. Damn. These nuts in my mouth. And then right before I cap this, I'm gonna put honey in. The reason I do it at the last second is because it seeps down to the bottom and I don't want it to. Okay, Business Casual, thanks for the resub. Thanks for using a Prime resub. Prime resub. That smells like, here's the color. I know it's not a pretty color. I'm aware. But it's not about color, chat, it's about the taste. Oh my god, that tastes amazing. Ooh, and it has that ginger kick too. A good shake never has pretty color. Exactly. You never thought of putting ginger in your smoothie? It's actually a really good thing to consume. And the best way to consume it for people is putting it into a shake because people can't eat ginger usually. We cook a lot with a lot of ginger and garlic though in our cooking, so I'm already getting like a fair amount, but it's good to get like fresh ginger. And I found this special powder that that's almost just as good as like fresh ginger. It literally tastes the same as when I was using fresh ginger when I was putting it in. But when I use ginger, I put like about like this much in the shake, like about that much. I get a lot. thing to do with your blenders is put a little bit of water and then hot water, that is, and some soap in there. Only put a little bit of water because it can get, the soap can get super bubbly and then it could pressurize so hard that it could maybe burst. So be careful. The fuck? But then, of course, wash it afterwards, like with sponge and everything. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'm done. Oh, 終わった。Okay, I'm back. Also, what's up, Zen? What's retro? Are you talking about the music? Oh, the input screen. Gotcha. Okay. That was a nice little break. Oh, she gave me a gold plate. Ooh, that's worth a lot. I have to go to the pawn shop. Have I tried the second demo of Stranger? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I'll just wait till the game's out. I played it, but I didn't finish the second boss because I wanted to play some Pixelmon. No, I was mixing ginger into my shake. Dang. Always help the elderly. Anime paint. You know, why can't I can't put that on my drones. There was no option to. Oh, Gomu. Usume type. L size. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, ever since I've been like consuming ginger in my shakes, my overall like intestine health has like skyrocketed. Oh man, that wasn't wicked. Can we do the side quest yet? There's school stories. Locked. Locked. The other ones are... The ones that I want to do are locked. You poo better as well. You do? You really do.
何カイトさんどうかした
なんかさっきからいつもより街がざわついてる気がすんだよ。
何それ
I want Kaito-san's
野生の勘ってやつ
shirt so badly.
そうかもな。
ああ。
まあいいや。よくわかんねえことをうだうだ言ってもしょうがねえ。
じゃあとりあえず沙織さんとこに江原と接見する前に
I need to get a shirt like that, man. It's so shiny too. Kind of flower that? I don't know. Does anyone go with flowers? Huh, I don't know what those are.
Oh, ちょっと待ってたわ。いつになくチンピラがチョコまだ動いてるな。やっぱりなんかざわついてやがる。
ざわついてる？そうかね。
Oh, they're looking for someone.
お前ら見た顔だ。確かここらの探偵だよな。
だったら
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
I haven't seen this guy's face before. Either that or I did see him and can't recall.
みんなしてその男を探してんのか？ずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか。
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店の門がみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で働いてたのに、それがふっと消えちまった。
失踪したってこと？いつ
？5年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるってまあ割と聞く話だけどさ、5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね。
そいつの名前は？だいたい誰が探せって号令かけてんだ？
なんだてめえら。先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。舐めてんのかこら。
舐めてんのはどっちだ？
Of course they were.
人に物聞くなら、
Oh my God.
それなりの態度があるんだろう。
そもそも探偵からタダで情報もらおうなんてな。
Now they want to fight
そ
us.
れが飯の種なんだから。
すかしてんじゃねえぞ。
Hey Mia, thanks for the resub.
手出しちゃって。ヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ。
叫んで！
どっからでも。
Oh no, I didn't pick up healing items. Man, he really wants me only. Oh, he was holding it to me. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's dead.
カイトさん。
阿久津か。阿久津大夢。知り合い？元登場界の極道だ。
元極道ってのもいろいろだね。
八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。人を探してる。
探してんのはガールズバーのマネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。
いや、この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事でな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。
相馬って？
RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場界で相馬和樹。
登場界みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。
極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか。
三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。
あとはあれだ。組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえやつがいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。音も立てずにぶっすりといく。背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
彼阿久津だっけ？登場界では報われてなかったのかな。
ああ、腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句、何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが結局組の解散で全部パーンになったわけだ。
Tojo Clan rejects? Pretty much, yeah.
元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。
RK？ なんかの頭文字？
知らねえよ。ヤクザやめて いきなり横文字になっちまった。
登場界に取って変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじゃう。
Everyone's spoken E6.
登場界といや、
So lame.
最近東と会ってる。
ああ、あいつは元登場界の中じゃ救いのある方だ。組からゲーセン託されてそのオーナーに収まったからな。組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。
いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
A power vacuum is always looking to be filled. What kind of power does this power vacuum have? I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way.
いらっしゃいませ。
Stamina X! Damn, those are expensive as hell. Boss Light Sugar. Nozaki's corned beef. Ugh. Iwuraya pizza bun. Damn, that actually sounds pretty good, man. Oh, that's a lot of sushi. Always gotta have the sushi sets, man. Yeah, I've never had a pizza Nikumon bun. Also, why is he purple? Oh, jeez. Do any of you guys own a Dyson vacuum cleaner?
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Find treasure for eating these? Okay. What treasure is that? Am I gonna find like chicken bones in there? Oh, to find treasure. Those things are expensive as hell. Hey. I guess they work, yeah. I don't know. As long as they suck hard. Yeah. As long as they suck hard. And they work well. Ooh, silver plate. Any more items? I just keep finding silver plates. Whew. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it that much.
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
お待たせ。こっちの準備は整ったよ。そっちはどう、沙織さん？
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越場殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
でもよ、今までの状況からすると江原が協力的に話すとは思えんな。
ええ、ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった、それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょ
う。俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
おい。
行きますか？
Oh, ikimasu yo. Chotomate Saori-san. Would you like to have a camera torimasho? Yes, camera torimasho. Egao kudasai. Please smile. Please smile. Do you... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Be a taxi. Taxi's usually over here. What?
もう判決は出たんだ。弁護士さんのお仕事は終わったんでしょうね。
私もそう思っていました。でも偉人帳で見つかった死体が江原さんの予言通りだったものですから。
予言なんて大げさな。星野先生はクビにでもされましたか？
八神と言います。以前は源田法律事務所にいました。今は星稜高校でミス研の外部指導員っていうのをやってます。
星稜高校
？4年前に敏郎君が通ってたあの学校です。横浜の。たまたま別件で向こうにいたんですが、急遽こちらの白崎先生から応援を頼まれました。
なるほど。それで今日いらしたご用は？
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。先日三越場ヒロの遺体が偉人帳で見つかりました。問題はどうしてあなたがそれをご存知だったのか。
さあ、夢に見たんですよ。そうであったらいいなと思ったことを口にしただけです。
どうしてそういう夢を見たんでしょうね。
説明する必要がありますか？
三越場が敏郎君の仇だからですか？
そうだよ。
第三者委員会の調査でもその後の裁判でもいじめの事実は確認されなかったですよね。
息子は三越芝に金をせびられ、それを拒むと陰湿な嫌がらせを受けていた。成績優秀な三越芝の先導でクラスの誰も手を差し伸べず、敏郎は暴力や屈辱を免れるために家の金を持ち出していた。
江原さんがそう確信しているのはなぜですか？その根拠は？
そんなものがあれば学校との裁判に負けちゃいない。ところで私の罪状はただの痴漢だ。全部認める。満員電車で魔が差して OL の尻を触った。控訴してあがくつもりもない。だからあんたら弁護人はもう用済みということだ。
江原さん。
He's hiding something though.
そんな義理はないな。
He just wants to. Dude, for some reason I pressed the spacebar on my keyboard thinking this was a YouTube video, thinking that it would pause it. Yeah, he's trying to avoid something by doing this. He
ヒロの死に際はとてもむごたらしいものでした。恐怖と苦痛の中で殺され、遺体は腐るまで放置されていました。
大変結構だ。
Wow. My gut feeling is that Ehara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Oh, wait. Fuck. I pressed it 2 times. What did he... I got a clip because he said... Or, never mind. I don't have to clip it. Fuck it. Show evidence the police don't have. Which is... this.
We're
good. We don't have to.
いい表情してる。しかしあんたはどこからこんな写真を？
星稜高校の澤先生にもらったんです。正確に言うと、澤先生が不審な女に手渡されたものでした。その女は三越芝の件に関わるなと言ってきたそうです。澤先生のことはご存知ですか？彼女は4年前、敏郎君が亡くなった時にも星稜高校で教えてたんです。
ああ、裁判で証言しているのを見たよ。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと。
確かにそう言ってました。
いじめを隠蔽した教師たち、学校、弁護士、彼らのことも殺してやりたいほど憎いと思った。でもやはり一番悪いのは三越芝だ。制裁を加えられるべき筆頭だ。そんな人間がのうのうと教育実習など受けていられるんだから、つくづく間が抜けている。結局法なんてものは機能していない。そんなもんに人を裁く資格もない。
You got him riled up.
やっぱりあなたが三越芝殺しを主導したんですね。実行犯は複数人だった。三越芝を殺したあいつらは誰なんです？あんたはどうやって連中を動かした？
違う。全然違うよ。
Shit. He just pulled a... He doesn't know. We're completely wrong.
石鹸の印象として江原はやはり黒ですね。ただ三越芝殺害の実行犯たちとどうつながっているかがつかめないと何も追求できません。
He's definitely connected in some way, but like what we deduced, I guess we're just wrong.
くそ、こいつらが偉人町にいたのは間違いないんだ。俺のすぐそばにいた。なんとかうまく連中を見つけられりゃな。
ではまた偉人町に戻るんですか？
いや、とりあえず今夜は カムロ町の事務所に戻るよ。海藤さんもいるし。
わかりました。また何かあったら連絡します。
So, I wonder if Lampo-kun can come to Kamurocho.
Lampo-kun, you came all the way from Yokohama? What the fuck?
Oh, whoa, Lampo-kun. What's over here? Lampo-kun, which way? Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. What? Where the fuck is it? He keeps circling. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Okay, Lampo-kun. Where's the next case? Oh, are you pulling me? Are you pulling me? Oh, you found something? Oh, good boy. You found some garlic. You found some garlic. Good boy. Good boy. How'd you find something useful? Hey, look at my dog. You want to pet my dog? You don't want to pet my dog? Why don't you want to pet my dog? He's so cute. Look at him. Look. Lampo-kun is cute. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh. That looks so good. Oh. Lampo-kun. Lampo-kun, you want to go get some sushi? Where's there a sushi place around here? Oh, Sushi Zanmai. Come on, Lampo-kun, let's go to Sushi Zanmai. Oh, did you find something? Oh. What is it, boy? Oh, that's a good boy. You found a pansy. What is it, boy? What is it? Oh, nice. A sacred tree. Okay, boy, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Oh, I'm full. That's awkward. Okay, let's get out of here.
海藤さん、戻ったよ。海藤さん？
お前、つくもからのメール見たか？
え？
いや、ついさっきだ。とにかくこれ見てみろよ。
何さ？どういうこと？
殺人動画だ。三越島が殺された時の動画がネットに出回り出したって知らせがあった。お願いします。してください。これ以上はもう敏郎君のことはこの先一生謝れません。償いません。大
したことしてないんですよ。自殺するなんて思わなかったんです。
おい、マジかよ。
Wait, what? What the fuck?
江原。
江原にはアリバイがあったんだよな。だから自分の手で三越を殺すことはできないはずだった。だとするとこりゃなんだ。理屈で考えりゃ痴漢のアリバイ。
It's deepfake. They deepfaked it. They deepfaked it.
と今流れた映像のどちらかが偽物ってことだ。だが俺の感触じゃまずこの映像は本物だよ。
もう一度江原と話をしないと。くそ、一体何をやったんだあいつは。
But yeah, it doesn't make sense. Dude, this guy is like a fucking mastermind. Previously on Lost Judgment. Oh, he has a twin brother.
八神は同じ日に起きた2つの事件を同時進行で追っていく。だがそのキーマンである江原明宏と対峙した直後、何者かによってある動画がネット上に公開された。
Okay, there can only be one actual solution though. Ehara was somehow able to fabricate information about when the actual death occurred, so it made people think that he has an alibi. It could be that. Hey Brock, thanks for using a Prime resub.
そこでは罪を免れた者の首を鋭い復讐の刃が切り裂いていた。
ネットじゃだいぶ騒がれ出してるな、あの殺人動画。テレビではまだみたいだけど。
ええ、憶測とデマ、全く当てにならない情報が錯綜してます。ハレンチ警官が実は息子の復讐を果たしてたと、そういう可能性が出てきたんですからな。
Excuse me.
するとかつて江原を叩いてた人を叩く人に、まだ何が本当か見えてないと自重する人。ネット民の反応も様々です。
あの殺人動画は本物かな。ほら、今時は CG とかで何でもできちゃうだろう。
いわゆるフェイクですね。
あ、
確かに AI の進歩などで非常にリアルな捏造動画が作れます。例えば有名なところですと、アメリカ大統領に嘘の過激発言をさせている映像とか、他にも本物にしか見えないようなものがいろいろとありましたな。
Yo, I recently saw a really scary TikTok on it was a deep fake of Morgan Freeman. It was this guy that apparently can completely do a fake or impression of, or do an impression of Morgan Freeman, and it was a video of him, and then on both sides it was the actual fake Morgan Freeman, and then the guy wearing the exact same suit in the exact, and he was doing the exact mannerisms and everything, and it was just showing like how crazy deepfake technology is.
そういう映像が嘘かどうかってちゃんとわかるもんなの?
I don't want the world to go that path.
それを加工映像ということができます。ちなみに僕の方で江原の殺人動画を解析したところ、そういった痕跡はありませんでした。あれは十中八九本物でしょう。
やっぱり？
しかしそれでも絶対に加工されてないとは誰にも言い切れません。法的にもあの動画だけで江原の殺人が証明されたとはいかないでしょ
う。なるほどな。例の動画がネットに上げられたのはいつ？どこで？
アップされたのは昨夜ですが、出どころははっきりしません。海外のサーバーを何箇所も経由されてるようで、ネットの地味猛量が覆い隠してるんです。
そっか。ただあの動画が本物でも偽物でもネットに流したのは実際に三越場を殺した実行犯たちだろうな。
なぜです？
だってさ、三越場殺害の状況を全部知ってなきゃあんな映像捏造もできないだろう。三越場が殺された時のポーズも床に落ちた血の感じも俺が刑事から聞いた状況と全く食い違ってなかった。
Wait, really, Ninja Star? Yo, link that, please? Or to the product, that is? Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
また江原と接見しなければなりませんね、八神氏。白崎先生にお願いできるのでは？
だな、そのつもりで。
八神氏、はは、八神氏、は、ゆうかし、
なあ、
何かし。
江原は三越場殺しを疑われないようにわざわざ同じ日に痴漢したんだよな。だが今度は逆に殺しを自白するような動画をネットへ公開中だ。どういうつもりなんだ？
その質問に答えられんのは多分江原だけだね。すぐにでも話したい。
んじゃ沙織さんとこ行くんだな。
What does the she suffix mean? I think it's like kind of like an endearing thing maybe, but not like, or like, I don't know. なんかその she ってどういうこと？例えば、八神氏。何の意味？さんと同じなんだけど、何？もっと丁寧？あ、もっと丁寧？それだけ？Okay, apparently it's more polite to say than son. Maybe? Oh. オタク系な言い方？オタク的な言い方？え？嘘？Oh, apparently like otakus use it. I see. Ah, 古いタイプのオタク。Oh, older otakus. Oh, wait. Oh man, I could have took a picture of that. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's a double up. You know, one thing I've always hated in games like this is that when you see the twin double of the model in the same exact place, I wish they would make a game that just completely had absolutely unique people. It like completely randomizes everyone's stuff, like what they could look like, blah blah, blah, etc. And then if it sees a match with someone else, then it'll change it. Maybe that'd be too much work, I don't know. What the fuck? Hey, Yuka. これ買ったらダサい？俺こういうの着たら嫌だ？ああ、そっか。あ、待って。戻ってます？これ買ってもいい？she said it's perfectly fine if you want to wear it on stream, but don't be wearing it like normal. Well, why, Yuka? What if I want to go outside and be cool? Like Kaito-san. Yes. Oh, man. Yuka. I'm so kanashi. Stat. Thank you for the Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. チンピラファッション似合うよって。何それ？なんか言いたいのかこれ。
しばらく寝とけっての。
Would you get jumped for wearing that shirt in public? I don't know. No, actually, you know what? I think I wouldn't get jumped, but I would definitely get a lot of looks. But if I did happen to run into like actual maybe Yakuza, like they might be like, you know, like, are you fucking trying to like make fun of us or something? Maybe someone, I don't know, depending on how bold they are to talk to a foreigner. Oh, I forgot about this. About this girl.
もしかして八神くんたち今沙織と動いてる？ん？昨べ流出した例の殺人動画の件で。
Wait, I have to save that link. Fuck, where did it go? 1 second, chat. Okay. Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
お前も江原の件でここに。
そう。東京地検はその話で持ちきりだもん。
Wow.
特に上の人たちは大慌て。だって。
わかるよ。検察は江原を痴漢として有罪判決を出させた。でももしあの動画の殺人が本物なら判決は間違ってた。痴漢は冤罪だったってことになるもんな。
うん。ただ検察としては実刑まで出てるのに。
Well, I mean, we're literally watching an anime anyway.
一時期は何度もテレビで流れた事件だしね。法の番人としてのメンツに関わるわけ。
確かに。
だからとりあえずはその裁判の弁護人がどういう対応をするつもりなのか気になってるみたい。それで私に様子を見てこいだって。あくまでも沙織の友達として非公式にね。
そういうことか。
よう来たな。そろそろだと思ってた。
真冬、あなたも
下で一緒になったんだ。
沙織たちをスパイしに来たの。でもそっちも検察の動きを知りたいんじゃない？
あなたの目的はそんなことじゃないでしょ。
え？
八神さんに会えるいい口実ができたとか。
まさか
そんなことないよ。
絡んでるなんて今知ったんだから。
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。
なんか久々だな、このやりとり。はいはい。
Something seems off about the video though.
もちろんこの動画のことは調査し始めてる。ただし結論はありきみたいね。検察は出所不明の動画なんかに取り合わないって。要は外向けに一応調べたポーズを取るだけってこと。
ん？じゃあ江原が三越場を殺したかも取り調べないのか？事情聴取もなし？
ええ。だって10月7日に江原が痴漢してたってことは裁判で証明されてる。だからこその有罪判決でしょ。だとしたら江原にその朝まで生存が確認されてる三越場を殺すのは不可能。
あ
あ。じゃあおかしいのは殺人動画の方だってことになるよね。
おかしいってどういうことだよ。
つまり検察はその動画自体を疑わしいと言いたいの。合成なのか CG なのか、とにかく誰かが捏造したまがいものに違いないって。
へえ。
それをし
I think it's like I said, like this is actually him, but they're thinking it's fake because of the fact that he had that alibi for groping that person. I think this guy is just like a really smart mastermind and he's just fucking with everyone. Because he somehow, I think he somehow like fabricated data, like, or like they kept talking about the body had his favorite breakfast food or something like that to like determine the time. But it was very vague and everything, like it was a big range.
主張してるのは江原の痴漢事件を担当した検察官。
どんなやつ？
高野という検事です。卑劣な痴漢に厳罰を与えるべきだと熱弁を振るっていました。江原が現役の警察官であるならなおのこと、彼は世間の声を後ろ盾に正義を執行すべきだと。
勇ましかったですよ、あの検事。法廷では気分良さそうに江原を責め立ててました。
要するに高野検事にとって江原が痴漢をした事実に疑いはない。だからその事実と食い違う殺人動画はまがいものでしかありえないってわけだ。
ええ。公正に審理された結論はネットの動画なんかで揺るがないって。
まあ確かに出たばっかの判決がコロッと変わっちまうんじゃ司法への信頼は地に落ちる。地検も判決を出した裁判所もその高野君の言い分に乗りたいだろうな。
I think this Ehara guy is just having fun. He's a fucking psycho.
蓋してるだけです。
そう。しかもその動画をまがいものとするって検察の方針のせいで
警察まで動きづらくなってるの。警視庁も神奈川県警もね。
どういうこと？
彼らは殺人動画が絶対に本物と断言できないうちはもう江原にタッチしないんですって。今三越柴殺しについて江原を取り調べたりしたら捜査機関まで痴漢の有罪を疑ってるってことになっちゃうから。
いやでも本物と断言できないうちはって。
ええ、ネットの映像が 100% 加工されてないなんて、証明のしようがないです。それで江原にタッチしないってことは、つまり江原はまんまと殺しの容疑者リストから外れたってことじゃないですか。
捜査員たちもみんな納得いってないみたいね。特に神奈川県警は今江原以外にも容疑者を探してるみたいだけど、現場は完全にやる気なくしてるって。
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd
この間まで
situation.
はどこが江原を取り調べるかで手柄の取り合いだったんだけどな。殺人動画のおかげで状況がひっくり返ったわけか。
仕方ねえのかもな。
Oh, I was stretching.
刑事たちは公僕だ。お上の出した有罪判決をおいそるとは疑えねえ。もしどうしても疑うってんなら立場上それなりの根拠がいる。
検察や司法のメンツのために誰も事件を追及できない。これでもし江原が本当に三越柴を殺していたとしたら完全犯罪だ。
法の敗北です。絶対に見過ごすわけにはいきません。
ただこの事件を追うには放送会をまとめて敵に回す覚悟がいりますね。
なんだおじけづきやがって。
違いますよ。こんな事件を扱えるのはここにいる僕らくらいだって言いたかったんです。
言うじゃねえか星野くん。
多分俺らは心のどこかでずっと江原をたかが痴漢と見てた。でもあいつは今のこの状況を計算づくで用意してた節がある。これ以上コケにされてたまるか。
言いたいことは伝わったみたい。もう帰るね。私にも何かできることがあったら言って。
今はとりあえず十分だ。おかげで助かったよ。
ありがとう。
それじゃ。
相変わらず可愛かったな真冬ちゃん。お前より戻さねえのかターボ。
そういうんじゃないから俺らずっと言ってるけど。
Oh, wait.
沙織さん、また江原に会いに行かない？殺人動画が本物かどうか直であいつにぶつけてみたい。
ええ、そうですね。私もそう思って。すみません。拘置所からです。今江原のいる。
え？
もしもし。ええ、白崎です。
なんだ？
いえ、大丈夫です。
拘置所から電話って。
何ですかね。
わかりました。わざわざありがとうございます。拘置所の職員さんでした。江原から私たちへの伝言を託されたそうです。
伝言って？
それがもう弁護人との接見には応じないと。
なんだって？
来るだけ時間の無駄とも。どうやら江原は拘置所の中にいながら状況を全て把握しているようですね。
どういうことですか？
多分だけど例の殺人動画を夕べネットに流すってことはあらかじめ決められてたんだ。江原もそれを仲間たちから聞いていたってことなら、これから俺たちが接見に向かおうとすることも予想できる。
ええ、私もそう思います。
Yeah, this guy's too five-head.
それは現役の警察官ならではってことですかね。なんという
やってくれるな。面白くなってきやがったなあターボ。
ああ、けどさすがに出花をくじかれたな。
そうですね。今真っ先に話を聞きたいのが江原なのに、こうなるとどこに手をつけたらいいか。
ん？おいおい、江原に会えなくたってやれることはあんだろ
う。何ですか？例えば。
それは今うちの沙織君が答えてくれる。
なんだそりゃ。
私がまず気になるのは、三越柴を殺害したのが動画の通り江原本人だったかどうかです。これまで痴漢というアリバイがある江原に三越柴は殺せないはずでした。でも殺人動画はその前提を根底から覆す内容です。
ああ、つまりそのアリバイか殺人動画かのどっちかが作り物ってことになる。
The groping or the murder? Right now, which one would do we doubt more? What? They're both real. Yeah, they're both real for sure.
いや、もしかして両方とも真実ってことはないか？
痴漢のアリバイも殺人動画も？
Yes.
ですが、例えば殺人動画が本物であれば、江原は横浜で三越柴を殺害した後、わずか13分で池袋駅にいなければなりません。
偉人町から池袋までだいたい30キロぐらい。時速140キロで移動すれば行ける。
どうでしょう。江原は返り血を浴びたレインコートを着替えてますし、13分という時間はもっと短く見る必要があります。しかも通勤ラッシュ時に都内での移動です。現実的とは思えません。
うん。よし、いいぞ。両方とも真実っていう可能性は忘れてよさそうだな。大きな前進だ。
お前、何でも前向きにはいいってもんじゃねえぞ。
Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting accounts here. Which one is fake? Oh man.
俺は痴漢事件をもう一度疑ってみたいな。裁判で有罪判決が出た時、誰もこの痴漢騒ぎが殺しのアリバイになるなんて予想もしてなかった。そして江原に仲間がいることも真理の材料になかったはずだ。そこにアリバイ工作をされる余地があったかも。普通ただの痴漢に裏の意図があったり協力者がいたりなんてまず考えないし、証拠も殺人事件ほど念入りには調べない。
でもあの痴漢事件の一部始終は防犯映像で撮られてました。物証だって十分揃ってます。
ええ。ならその全てが本当に間違いなかったか一つ一つ確かめないと。
じゃあどうします？また現場の駅へ行ってみますか？実際に事件があった時間帯に行ったらまた何か違う発見があるかもしれません。
いや、あの現場で見られるものは全部見たと思う。けど沙織さんが言うように、証拠を見直すのは今ここでできるよな。
何か気になる証拠はありますか、八神さん。もし江原のアリバイが偽装されたものなら、証拠のどこかに細工の跡があるかもしれません。
Ah, it's this. Or his transit card. I think this might be, I think it's the transit card. Maybe.
この証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
江原の交通系 IC カードですね。彼は痴漢を働く前、そのカードで池袋の改札を通っています。入場時刻が記録されていました。10月7日の午前7時43分です。
偉人町で三越柴が殺されたのは少なくとも午前7時半以降ってことだった。そこから13分で池袋まで移動するのは
まず無理ですね。現実的じゃありません。
じゃあこのカードの入場記録が 江原のアリバイを守ってる。
そうですね。とはいえ、江原が改札を通った際の姿は、
Someone got his transit card somehow and went through maybe. And it wasn't him.
複数の防犯映像に残っています。IC カードはその事実を補強するものでしかありません。
そっか。なかなかいい線。
Damn it. Alright. Ah, wait. Remember there's a blind spot? There was one blind spot.
This 証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
新宿駅のホームですか？その俯瞰図。
痴漢事件はほとんどが防犯カメラで映ってるけど、この点線になっている矢印のとこは。
I think there might be two Eharas.
映像で残ってない。
Because he must have...
ないはずなんだ。少しだけど、カメラの死角があったってこと。星野くんと現場で確かめた。
Or like some sort of body swap.
ここに死角があったとしてどうなります？
まず思い浮かぶのは、江原にそっくりな替え玉を用意してのすり替わりかな。本物の江原は7時半に偉人町で三越場を殺して新宿駅に向かう。そして9時過ぎに痴漢をした替え玉と入れ替わって取り押さえられた。
それはつまり新宿駅のホームに江原が2人いたということですか？
そう。で、痴漢をしてた江原のそっくりさんの方は人混みに紛れて消えたんだ。
いえ。そうなると本物の江原は被害者女性に痴漢をしていないということになりますよね。
うん。
でも実際には警察が江原の手から
He's wearing he's wearing glasses, has a hat, and then a mask is like partially covering his chin.
被害者の下着と完全に一致する繊維を検出しています。
微物検査か。
ええ。なので江原が被害者を触ってた事実はどうやっても動きません。被害者は膝まであるスカートの裾から手を入れられていたんです。それも電車が池袋を出てすぐに。新宿駅までの6分間、ずっと恐怖を感じていたそうです。
被害者はどんな感じの人だった？
会社員なんですけど、6歳になる男の子がいます。
夫は
工業デザイナーで共働き。名前は間宮結衣さんと言います。年齢は30歳。
子持ちの OL さん。
間宮さんに事件当時の状況を聞けば、映像に残っていない部分の情報を補えると思います。それに江原がアリバイ工作をしてたかもしれないと明かせば、彼女にも何か新しい気づきがあるかもしれません。
ということは江原以外に当たれる人を見つけたかな？
そうですね。わかりました。少し時間をください。間宮さんの住所とプロフィールがどこかにまとまってたはずです。ただ相手は痴漢事件の被害者です。加害者を弁護してた私たちを歓迎してはくれません。
うちはカムロ町の探偵だぜ。歓迎されねえのには慣れてるなあ。
ああ、そうだ。海藤さん、少し時間ありそうだし、飯でも食いっとこうか。
そうだな。言われてみりゃ腹が減ってきた。
So is it Yagami? No! Wait! Guys, I know what it is! It's fucking this. It's a fake mask prank. It was a fake mask prank. They got a printout of Ehara's face on a mask, and it literally matches up. It literally matches up. He had the mask here, right? Oh, huh. He did a face mask prank. That's how he did it. And then there's another guy, the guy that was convicted. Yeah, that wasn't him, because he was wearing a Ehara face mask prank mask. Yeah, that's right. I got it. I got it. His mouth was moving into the video, though. He was talking or yelling. Hello, this is Japan we're talking about. Japan has crazy technology. They made up anime, okay? You know, don't question the fucking talking.
なんだあいつら。俺らのことが気になってるみてえだ。
あのチンピラたち
RK か。背中からブスリと来る気かもな。
Are they all looking at us? They're all looking at us. Great.
カイトさん、あっちにもいる。
向こうにもだ、ターボ。
What do they want with us?
昨日のやつだ。やっぱ根に持たれちゃったのかな。
で、仲間集めて待ち構えてたわけだ。
What a bunch of wussies, man. Can't even take on two guys.
あんまり源田事務所の近くで騒がせたくないな。あっちから行こうか。
おう。
Have to get the crew. Okay. Actually, chat, this is a good time for me to take a break. I need to take another break. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Make sure to go grab a snack. Maybe grab a drink. Go to the restroom. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes from now. No, 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 please stop. I'm so sorry, Kiryu-san. I'll only use my Prime sub on Arex. I promise.
この街で喧嘩にならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるときは特にな。
Damn. He's going for a gun. Wait, really?
Oh my.
We're gonna go crazy. In between both of them, 17 and 20. It literally went in between 17 and 20. You know what? Maybe you'll run out of ammo. No, maybe he'll lure out the alien. That's a lot of noise, man. Maybe I can get him while he's reloading.
What I can do is I can... Wait a second, what? What is this bullshit? What?
Hopefully we will be able to find a solution.
Oh! We get to go back to the bush! We get to go back to the bush! Oh my god! It has to be it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm done with this game.
Oh. I'll do better next time.
Yo,
Promise.
Flappy Bird.
You know what? I bet this is a lie. Okay, maybe it wasn't a lie. Then what's the point of putting the thing there?
Seven pairs? Let's go. 7 pairs. Let's 7 pairs. 7 pairs. 7 pairs. 7 pairs. We go. I have that much time? Are you freaking serious? What? Oh, shit. It's 10-second time. 10-second timers? How do you even play like that? How do you even shit? What? No. That needs to go on Tifa. Also, what the hell's wrong with you? What do you want? Huh? You want to go? Come on. I'll kiss you. I'll kiss. Back up. Back up. Back up. I'm gonna headbutt you.
Oh, hi. Okay. Hi. I'm supposed to go this way. Let's go in the Love Hotel together. No, they can take us, right? Look at this. Rest time, wow, $40 about, and then stay, $80 for a good time. Hotel Akarenga. Nice.
よう、やっぱりついてきてるぞ、あいつら。
でもすぐにかかってくるわけでもない。どういうつもりだろうね。
ああ、煮え切らねえ真似しやがる。おい、用があんなら来いや。
なんで遠くから煽ってくるだけか。
いや、違うね。
とお前らも RK か。
この野郎、いきなり頭にフルスイングかよ。イカれてんじゃねえのか。うっせえ。
Can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Shit. Can I grab the knife? Oh. Beat him in this corner. Oh shit, he's inside. Whoa! We all went down together. Oh man, this corner's getting nice and spicy. Woohoo. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah, she, I don't know, she doesn't feel like drinking her milk. Past couple of days she's been not feeling good, it seems like.
完全にロックオンされてんな。いつの間にこんな街中 RK だらけかよ。
ダボ、とりあえずここはずらかろうぜ。すぐにサツも来る。
こっちは
Oh, oops. Let me do that.
敵は人海戦術で来てるわけか。 うっとうしい。こんなの冗談じゃねえぞ。
ああ、それにこんな風に付きまとわれて
Getting
ち
a
ゃ
little worried.
沙織さんたちと合流できないな。巻き込むわけにいかないし。
そうだな。ならこっちから RK に出向くか。俺は阿久津もリーダーの相馬も全く知らねえわけじゃねえ。RK のメンバーに手引かせるようなしつけりゃいい。そこらの雑魚いくら相手にしたってキリがねえんだからよ。
こっちから出向くって海斗さんどっか当てあんの？
奴らが馴染みにしてたクラブがあったはずだ。劇場前広場の裏手。最近は RK 以外の半グレも社交場にしてるらしい。まずはそこに行ってみようじゃねえか。
RK。I guess I'm gonna go around. Moshi Moshi? Moshi Moshi?
What a minute, is this the main story?
What a minute?
Where's my side story? Tomato angry.
Hey, no magician, thanks for the resub. What are you talking about? This is a side story. See, look. There's anime waifus. We're doing a side story. Yes. See? Anime waifus.
Tabo, ここだぜ。半グレのたまり場になってるクラブだ。
ああ。でも奥は真っ暗。何の店かもわかんないよ。こんなとこ普通の客とか絶対入んなくない？
ここが仇の世界にぽっかり開いたグレーゾーンへの入り口だ。行こうぜ。アクスたちがいりゃ話も早いんだがな。
おい、なんだよお前ら。誰の紹介だ？
招待されてきたわけじゃねえ。阿久津か相馬はいるか？俺らは八神探偵事務所だ。
探偵？
ここはクラブでしょ？入ってもいい？
来ると思ってたよ。八神探偵事務所。
お前か。ずっと遠くから見てるだけだと思ってた。
奥で阿久津さんが海斗一人となら会うと言ってる。
え？
あ？
登場会が消えた後、あそこ抜けたヤクザたちは今うちにガンガン集まってきてんだぜ。へへ、なんでかわかるか？
知るかよ。
ただのチンピラがうちに入ってきても F ランクスタートだ。でも登場会の元極道は最初から組織の中で B ランク待遇だからな。
B ランク？
そこあんたなら A ランクで迎えるとさ。海斗さん
A ランク？
チンピラの猿山の中じゃ当然だろうな。だがひとまず俺は話せるやつと会いてえってわけだ。さっさと阿久津んとこに案内しろや。
大したもんだな。肝が据わってる。阿久津さんに見込まれるわけだ。
俺は店に入れてもらえないの？
てめえはここで殺されねえだけありがたく思え。
釣れないな。海斗さん一人だけ奥にご案内か。
Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, what they're doing.
心配すんなタボ。すぐに済むって。アクスときっちり肩つけてくる。
Do I get to play as
そういうこ
Kaito?
とだ。入りな。
Oh, dude, I think we play as Kaito.
すぐに戻ってくんだろ。なら俺はここで待たせてもらうよ。
勝手にしろ。
勝手にしろ。
目障りだな。
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずに仲良くやろうよ。
Ho? Oh ho? Nope. It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
なあ、さ、ちょっとトイレ行きたいんだけど、店の中の借りてもいいかな。
ダメに決まってんだろ。行きたきゃよそに行ってこい。この奥は紹介がなきゃ入れねえんだよ。
あんたも RK のメンバーなんか景気がいいみたいだね。
ああどんどん人が入ってきてる。今カムロ町で稼ぐんなら RK に乗らねえ手はねえ。いい女も寄ってくる。
へえ、ここでぼんやりスマホ見てるだけでも楽でいいね。
うるせえよ。
それとも本当に稼げる美味しい仕事は回ってこないのかなそういうのは A ランクのメンバーで占められちゃうあんたは見たところやっぱ F ランク
あ？なんだとこ
らあれ怒っちゃったごめんごめん傷つけちゃったね
なめんなよこの野郎
悪いな
He's more of an L rank
俺も相棒連れてかれてカリカリしてんだよ
I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway. Break that door open. Okay, we're doing a stealth mission. First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akatsu right now. And all these guys, RK, it'd be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start off searching that room. The private room? What if someone's having some private time? I don't want to accidentally see anything. Nothing. It's just their stock room. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good. Why don't we mess up the electricity? Breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this. Make it easier to sneak around. Ah, no good. I don't know which one to flip. Just flip them all! Wish I could see what's in there. Huh? These seem pretty sturdy. Maybe it'll help in a pinch. Well, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which means they're loaded. The vent seems pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from? Vent? Vent? Vent. Ah! What's that? I had to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get my leg up? Yes, the sturdy beer cases. Here we go. Investigation complete. Time for some duct work. What if they smell me? Like, what if Yagami actually, like, has to pass some gas? Like, what are we gonna do then? Do we hold it in? Then I'm just gonna have cramps if he holds it in.
どこに連れて行かれたんだ？ああ、何でも阿久津さんがお呼びらしい。
マジかよ。じゃあビップルームに通されたって
ことか。ビップルーム？
そうらしいな。
Looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
俺もあそこには入ったことねえのに。あの新顔何者なんだ？
The VIP room seems to be that way. All right, let's check it out. This club looks pretty cool, man. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Oh no. Swords, thanks for the 10. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna turn to the bartender. Nothing like him. We just busted a hitman. Is he gonna wear the glasses too? Spread legs as well. Nice. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. No, I can't take a picture. I can't take a picture. No. I wanted to take a picture with him. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I'd better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them. Oh shit!
何かご用でしょうか？
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。さっき酒持ってきてくれって頼んだじゃねえか。
え、酒ですか？
なんだ忘れちまったのか？俺のボトルだよ、ボトル。
いえ、すぐにお持ちします。
ちょっと待て。待つ時間が欲しい。やっぱボトルはいいや。そこでカクテルでも作ってくれ。
かしこまりました。
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Ha! Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Oh. Stare.
どうぞ。
Phew, I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise works against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Easy.
あいにくだったな、阿久津。俺はお前の下につくほど安かねえんだよ。
別にわざわざ探偵辞める必要もねえんだよ、海藤さん。ただ必要な時に必要なだけ RK に協力してほしいってだけだ。
笑わせんね。それが十分鬱陶しいっつってんだ。
いつまでもカッコつけてんなよ。こっちも部下の目があんだ。こんな袖にされたんじゃ顔が立たねえ。
顔だのメンツだの、結局ヤクザじゃねえか。登場界の後釜にでもなろうってのか、お前と相馬で。
仲間なら他にもいる。
極道崩れとチンピラのガキでもだろ。そんな寄せ集めで何ができんだ。
だからあんたを誘ってんじゃねえか。寄せ集めを鍛えてやってくれよ。睨みの利く心強い仲間が欲しいんだよ。
クズどものお目付け役をやれってか。興味ねえ。
カムロ町の裏社会はまだまだ金になる。そこにもう登場界の極道はいねえ。俺らだけでいくらでも食い荒らすことができんだ。で、たっぷり稼いだらその後は堅気に戻って悠々自適よ。
堅気に戻ってだと？
おうよ。何か自分の好きな店持つとか、初恋だった女と初対持つってのもどうだ？極道にはできなかったことだ。
だったら俺へのこの勧誘は何だ？一度裏の世界に足突っ込んだ奴はそのしがらみから逃げらんねえ。俺を世間知らずのガキどもと一緒にすんな。どうやら話の種も尽きてきたみてえじゃねえか。お前らがどんな組織立ち上げようが俺は知らねえ。だがこれ以上付きまとってくるようなら遠慮なく叩き潰す。もう俺らに構うな。
俺らねえ、もしかして相棒に遠慮でもしてんのか？なんだったら八神も入れてやるさ。
もう構うなっつってんだぜ。
そりゃお前の態度次第だろ。仲間にならねえやつは敵とみなす。
バカと組む気はね
え。そうかよ。おい、みんなここに集めろ。
ええ。おい、全員こっちに。
来ちゃったよ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思ったからさ。
てめえ。俺はお前がここに来ることまでお見通しだったぜ。
かかってこないならもう行かせてもらうけど。
行かせるわけねえだろ。
You gotta do nice. 素人がそんなもん簡単に出しちゃって知らない？
お前らこそ何にも分かっちゃいね
え。He changed his clothes, yeah.
この町は俺らのもんなんだよ。
誰がお前らの町だって？
Do I have any friends in Japan that are Yakuza? I have a friend that claims he's not Yakuza despite being fully covered in like Yakuza tats. We just like laugh it off and just say, oh yeah, he's probably not Yakuza. The thing about him is that I always thought that he actually is like the son of an heir. That was my hunch, like always. Like he's a part of the Yakuza by choice, because he had a lot of money. Like he always just had money. He always would buy expensive things. He would always pay for things for me and my friends. Yeah, I don't know. And then when he would get drunk, he would be very hard to handle. But I don't know. He never confirmed or denied. He just ignored it every time we like jokingly said something, because you know we can't just be like, are you Yakuza? Like we would joke about it sometimes and he would just like not really react. Wait. Oh, the AI is actually smart enough? Ah. How much? Damn, dude, this guy just keeps getting up. Fuck it. Oh no, Kaito. You know what? Did you see that? I could press the O button for something. I don't know what exactly it was. Oh, my attack speed went up. Oh, it's that thing that I unlocked. So are we gonna finally fight our first real boss? Is this guy gonna step up to us?
何か言いたいこともあるか、阿久津。
あんたらのスタンスは理解したよ。
ならもう俺らにつきまとうな。
ああ、いいよ。わかったわかった。それでいい。な、阿久津。
なんでここに？いつからいた？
来たのは今。
Oh damn, he's fucking hot. Damn.
あいつが相馬だぜ。RK のリーダー。
ああ、だと思った。
お前、分かった分かったってなんだよ。何にも状況分かってねえだろうが。
海藤さんに勧誘断ら
This guy's a real celebrity, by the way.
れたんだろ？で、そちらは八神探偵事務所の
Can't remember his name though.
何年か前までは弁護士。今は海藤さんの相棒だ。
現場は俺に任せるんだったろ。お前は簡単に出てくんな。
それだとお前に好き勝手されちゃうじゃん。たまには俺も顔見せて締めなきゃ。
風邪かい？
誇りっぽいとこうなるんだ。組にところはよくこれで親父たちに殴られた。汚ねえ音出すんじゃねえって。
で、噛まずにほっとくと今度は鼻垂らすなって殴られんだろ。
ああ、そうそう。やっぱりあんたとは一緒にやりたかったな、海藤さん。あんたもだよ、八神さん。いつかあんたらに入っとけばよかったと思われるように RK をでかくする。見返してやる。だけど当面そっちにはお構いしない。これでいいか？
話が早くていい。マジで言ってんだぞ。リーダーってのはそうでなきゃな。
まだ何か？
今日は街であの写真の男は探してないの？ほら、手下たちに探させてたやつ。ガールズバーのマネージャーだっけ？何年か前にカムロ町から消えたって。あいつのことはもういいのか？
ああ、どうやらもう死んでるらしいってとこまで分かった。
あ、
殺されたんだな。最初からカムロ町で急に姿消えたってやつだし、別に驚きもしないよ。
どうも。少しだけ気になってたんだ。
お役に立てたようで何よりだ。
Hiroshi Tamaki.
思ってたより侮れない感じかな、RK は。
Yeah, dude. Spitting image of him. So cool.
メンバーはほとんど素人みたいなもんだったけど。
ああ、さっきの相馬が元登場界のはぐれ者を積極的に引き入れてるらしい。で、そいつらが詐欺やら切り取り 叩きなんかの手口をチンピラに伝授してやってんだと。闇仕事のハローワークだ。主要メンバーだけなら50。だが一度でも関わりを持ったやつを全部カウントすりゃ2000は超えてるらしい。
話半分でもなかなかだね。
今この町は極道の次を誰が取るかって時代だ。 RK の他にも半グレたちが隙を伺い合ってる。カムロ町の平和もそろそろ期限切れってとこか。
Oh my god. I thought that was my phone. It's too real. It's too real.
すみません、お待たせして。痴漢被害者の住所とプロフィールが見つかりました。
ああ、間宮さんだっけ？間宮結衣さん。
ええ、東池袋のマンションに夫と子供の3人暮らしです。これからアポなしで行きます。
わかった。じゃあ俺も一旦そっちに戻る。
了解しました。お待ちしてます。
聞こえてたぜ。行ってこいや、ターボ。そっちに俺の出る幕はねえだろうしな。
わかった。終わったら事務所に帰るから。
Gendal office. This way. Where a bunch of guys are walking towards me. Damn it. Cute Kaku. Wait, hold on. Hey, get off. Get off. No. You can't get me inside of the restaurant. Take that. Ooh. Whoa. Honey pepper dwaji kalbi. Damn, that just sounds good. Oh. 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 Oh.
いただきます。みなぎってきてごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
I want to go out and eat so bad. It's been a very long year and a half of not going out to eat.
Ah, ちょうどよかったです、八神さん。待ちきれなかったもので。さあ、間宮結衣の家にはタクシーで行きましょう。
I'm head for the home of Ehra's victim. Who doesn't know we're dropping by? Pretty sure you know the delivery guy by now? Is that how much delivery you're getting? Oh dude, I thought this was Saudi, but it's actually her. Yep.
This
is a very fancy apartment. So spacious.
だからアポなしで来たと。帰って相手を刺激しなきゃいいけど。
今回は出たとこ勝負です。やむを得ません。
No, Sauri's just really small, I think.
さて、どうなるかな。
はい。
源田法律事務所の白崎です。 江原明宏さんの弁護人をしておりました。法廷で間宮さんに質問もさせていただいたかと思います。
急に何のご用です？こんなの困るじゃないですか。何の連絡もなしに。
どうしても直接間宮さんにお話を伺いたいことがありまして、それで申し訳ないんですが、いても立ってもいられずに。
どういうことです？もう裁判は終わったのに。これって別にお断りしても構わないんですよね。
すみません。突然ご迷惑でしょうが、少しだけお時間いただけないでしょうか。
Even Saudi-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
お断りします。お引き取りください。
あ、ちょっとすいません。白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。
は
？Huh? I can't let this be the end. I need to talk to her I need to talk to her. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. Empathize with her.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画がネットに出てるんです。ただその殺された方は例の痴漢事件があった日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日都内で痴漢をしてた江原さんに殺せるわけがないんです。
それが私とどういう関係があるんです？
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
でも。
あ、ダメならいいんです。改めて出直します。俺ら下っ端なんで。次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり、録音させてもらったり、形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけどご了承ください。
そんなの困ります。
Man, Yagami is freaking.
いえ、俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようとしないで過ぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんで、ちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか？
今話せば10分で済むんですね。
ええ、できるだけ手短にやります。
わかりました。少しお待ちください。
すいません、助かります。
さすがですね。でも今のやりとりを聞いてたら、なんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
そんな、良かれと思ってやったんじゃん。
冗談です。おかげで助かりました。
Never talk to cops? Nah, I don't think cops are able to come up with something like that. Yagami's like a lawyer and detective, so he's a pretty witty guy.
間宮さんと話せるのは多分これが最初で最後です。慎重に行きましょう。
こんにちは。
Oh, this is kind of awkward.
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
バイバイ。
失礼します。
Lawyer, detective, dance instructor, boxer, esports gamer, head of the robotics club. Bike gang.
これは
Mama, a child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it on a nice frame. How cute. I hope when Monica grows up, she draws a picture of me with nice and long hair. If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Oh.
どこだ？これは。
Why is he acting like a monkey? What is he doing?
あ、怪しいな。怪しいな。
Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son, cute kid. I guess he's just started grade school. Seems pretty excited by visitors driving by. It looks like his dad's not home yet though. I love how they're awkwardly staring at me while I'm just like casually looking around. Wait, what's this? Fussel? A child's drawing, probably. Okay. Puppy. Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. This is a nice place, man. Dude, this makes my apartment look so dinky. For a married couple only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out. Yeah, actually. This is a little bit sus. Hey there, little coon. You excited to see? That's a good boy. Oh, you excited to see a visitor, huh? Huh? Yeah. Wife, mother, office employee, and victim of Era's attack. They got on the same train to Ikebukuro, which she ended up having to suffer through Ehara's groping her. Okay.
それで私に聞きたいことって何です？痴漢の時のことはもう全部話しましたよ。
ええ。ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか？
もう判決まで出てるのに？
そうですね。ご迷惑だとは思いますが。
こんな面倒になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢にあった時、怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから。彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でも、あなたはその痴漢の弁護人なんですよね。
そうでした。
事件当日にあったことを順を追って聞かせてもらえますか？
順を追っても何も。いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に会うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは？
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
Oh, that's why he was doing that.
ええ。
I'm hungry.
分かってます。
I'm hungry.
それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、江原さんとは池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか？
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのは、そちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから、私が検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれません。ね。
今そう努力しているところです。
Great, now the pressure's really on me. Seems to be happening pretty often lately.
防犯映像を見ると、電車に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと 体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中でどうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私はどんな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに、怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし、だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、何でもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで絵本読んでていいから、もう少し待ってて。
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage. Ah, but the
池袋から新宿駅までの6分。
blind spot.
間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間、一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ、怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングで、まずお尻を触ってた手を掴みました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。そして逃げ出したあの人を追いかけました。
ええ、すべて新宿駅の防犯映像に映っていました。
人混みの中でよく追いかけられましたね。その間、江原さんの背中を見失ったりはしなかったんですか？
かぶっているキャップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから、見失ったりはしませんでした。その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
ええ、それにスマホで撮ってる人もいたので、もう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど。
It still seems off
わかりました。でも今、痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ間宮さんの説明と矛盾する証拠があるんです。
どういうことです？
Yui Mamiya's story lines up with their testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts. Yeah, like he doesn't have glasses, but I'm thinking that maybe they just fell off. But she didn't, nothing is being contradicted. She didn't say anything about glasses and stuff, so he said something contradicts your story. Someone threw them off him. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the glasses. We're trying to find where in her story was contradicted. I don't really know. Like, I mean, technically this contradicts her story because he was also here in a way, but I don't know. She said she had sight of him the whole time. I know these are cameras and it has no line of sight, but I don't know. It says here like that the actual crime is not visibly captured by the camera, which was kind of weird when I first read this. Maybe it has something to do with, I don't know. It's whatever.
間宮さんのお話にあった痴漢事件の流れとこの証拠には矛盾があると思いませんか？
意味がよくわからないです。私、何かおかしなこと言いました？
いえ、おかしなことを言ってるのは八神さんだ。
もう一度チャンスもらえません？
Okay, I'm just gonna try this. Whatever.
間宮さんのお話にあった痴漢事件の流れと
意味がよくわ
もう一度チャンスも
Oh, the trace element inspection. He touched her.
間宮さんのお話にあった
意味がよく
もう一度チャンスもらえ
Yagami, you suck!
間宮さんもう一度チャンスも
I'm brute forcing, I don't care anymore.
間宮さんもう一度チャンスも
What does it have to do? He's not your average detective. He brute forces through the murder video. But what does that have to do with this, though? Like, it's technically not contradicting it. I mean, I guess it contradicts it because of the timings and stuff, but it doesn't make sense.
痴漢事件のあった10月7日の朝6時半
So it is the
三
timing.
越ヒロという
Whatever.
学生が横浜市内の自宅で母親
I mean, it doesn't. It's
から
whatever.
送り出されました。そして彼は自宅近くで拉致された後、偉人町の廃ビルで殺害された。
It's horrible wording. Yeah, like.
この映像によると、犯人は江原さんです。殺された三越柴は江原さんにとって息子の敵でした。高校3年生だった一人息子をいじめて自殺に追いやった相手です。自分の手で殺さずにいられないほど憎かった。
そんな。
ところが問題はここからです。この殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、江原さんはあの日あなたに痴漢できません。被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が間に合わないんです。そして逆に江原さん
This video is all over the internet. It's
が間違いなくあなたに
But I
痴
guess
漢
she's
を
never
してい
seen
たな
it.
ら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われてもどう言っていいか。
ですよね。だから俺らも困ってるんです。それで何かヒントをもらえないかとここまで押しかけてきました。
そういうことだったんですね。
今間宮さんのお話を聞く限り、江原さんが痴漢をしていた事実はひっくり返せませんでした。すると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でも、じゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。ハリウッドみたいな CG 合成なのか、最先端の AI なのか、とにかく安くは作れないでしょうね。そこまでしてなんで偽動画を作らなきゃいけなかったのか、それで誰がどんな得をするのか、お話を伺って推理を進める材料が揃ったんじゃないかと思います。ありがとうございました。
そうですね。もうこれ以上お伺いすることはありません。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。
No, Twitter, if it's reported, they'll delete it immediately. You can't.
それに
There's no
嫌
footage
なこ
like
と
that
を
allowed
思
on
い出
Twitter.
させてしまって。
いえ、もうこれで全部済んだんでしたら結構です。
これから間宮さんに聞いた話をみんなで検証したいです。八神さんも一緒にお願いできますか？
そうだね。その前に海藤さんに一本電話入れとこうかな。
わかりました。では先に行ってます。
おお、海藤だ。
こっちは今カムロ町に戻ったとこ。そっちはどう？変わりない？
なんだ？別に大丈夫だぞ。もしかして RK のことで心配してんのか？
背中から刺すのがいいみたいなこと言ってる連中だからさ。まあでも無事ならいいんだ。俺はもう少し源田事務所で沙織さんたちと話してから帰るよ。
そうかい。好きにしな。俺はもう今日は上がりだ。
了解。
了解。了解。Okay, chat. That's enough of Lost Judgment for today. We're gonna chill with some Pixelmon to end off. We're gonna do some Pixelmon. Pixelmon, yeah. You guys don't know what Pixelmon is? Pixelmon is literal Pokemon in Minecraft. It's really cool. It's actually more features and everything than real Pokemon. It's great. When will be the when will there be more Last Judgment? Tomorrow. I'll be doing it again next stream. Of course. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Prime finally off cooldown. Let's go Pixels. No one pog.
Am I still playing New World? Nah, I'm not playing New World. I played it so much in the beta. I don't really. It's a great game. I just don't feel the want or need to play it. Yeah.
You joined room 1.
Man, so many people are playing New World. It's a great game. It really is actually. I did get the staircase up though. Oh, nice. Actually, someone on the server. See? Looks like nothing, right? Oh, oh. Yeah, I finally did it. It's so satisfying to see those things do that. I need to start throwing away all these Vulpixes. There's a lot of Vulpix. Oh yeah, last I left off, I was going to venture and try to get a Mew to spawn. That's right. Oh, and then also I changed one thing. Remember the old entrance? There's nothing here. Loser. I always had a home. It was just underground. Underground like the sewers? Are you trying to call me a rat person? Also, if you guys happen to miss my shiny fail, I actually found a shiny. It was a Wingle. And I died. And because I died, it despawned. Actually, if you leave the air, like the chunk area, it just despawns it anyway. Man, this Geodude's been digging so much that he's stuck on this island now. He screwed himself over. I mean, shiny Wingle is not the best shiny, but it was a shiny. How fast do the eggs hatch? They should be hatching any second now. They're based off of steps, and flying counts as steps. You caught a crystal onyx? You got a bingo? Oh! Is it bingo for my channel? And no shiny. Oh. Do you want to try spawning an ice type Pokemon? It's the penguin. Apparently Sam tested to see if bingos can be shiny, and apparently they can't. Is there a league in Pixelmon? No, I don't think there is. How do you test that? I don't know. That's what people were saying. Like Sam tested it. Sam tested it. I was like, okay. Yeah, the only people that would know are Barry or Leo. Am I saying right? Is it Lay or Layla? Oh, Kraken said bingos can't be spawn shinies. Oh. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. What would you want any future bingos to be then? Either ice Pokemon or psychic Pokemon. But after playing around in the free mode, there's apparently a shiny charm, and I want to figure out how to get the shiny charm. Nah, you can't hurt any of the Pokemon in the game. You know, I wonder if I actually happened to get a shiny Vulpix, but I just missed it because the shading is like slightly purple. Oh, in Pixelmon you have to complete the Pokedex. All like 900. Oh. No, I didn't, Stasis. Do you want to hear the bad news about that item? Man. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Pixelmon has enough content for you to dump like hundreds of hours. Your Chinese are more common in Pixelmon? Huh. No, they're not. Do you even have a Pokedex? Yeah, I think you press K or wait, I? There you go. I've caught 100. Like 1/9 of the way. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. You have to catch them. 1 in 4,096. Are you sure that's the odds? Yeah. Pixelmon?
Love your content, Arex. Keep it up.
Hey, Crazy Bronco, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alakazam. I'm fucked? No, I'm not. I'm gonna get a shiny. You're gonna see. You know what? When I find Mew, the Mew is gonna be a shiny. Shiny Mew, let's go. Exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Oh, it's a boss. Damn it. Scared me. Wait, chat. What if one of these is a shiny? Does the icon in here also shine with an animation? No, they don't. It would show a star. It would show a star on the PC. When you hover over it, this icon is shiny. Well, I brought a bed. Zarude has spawned in the jungle M biome? No, dude! It was supposed to be a Mew! It's supposed to, it's a daytime anyway. I know, but apparently that legendary spawn timing happens with real time. It happens with IRL time. Oh no, fuck. Well, good thing I put that bed there. Where is it? Do these legendary spawns actively stay in the spot no matter, and like does it ignore like the despawning of leaving a chunk? It said spawned in a jungle M biome. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I found it. Oh. Type null has spawned into jump. Bro. No. Is it daytime? I can't use a decibel, huh? It attacked 5 times? Are you serious? That's good enough. I'll waste these luxury balls. Did I just see... Did I just see Zen walk across me? How did you get to me? He's eating in front of me. And teabagging me. Oh no. Oh boy, here's the abysmal catch rates. You know, I shouldn't be wasting my balls on Zarude when Mew actually might pop up. Why are you holding that Master Ball? Yeah, to be honest, if I don't catch this soon, you can have it. I need to save balls. Oh my god. Oh, it's considered daytime. Oh my goodness. I can't waste too many balls or else I'm not going to have enough for Mew. It's paralyzed, so it can't become sleep. I'm going to have to try to quick ball this. What up? Yeah, it's not nighttime. I'm gonna kill myself on accident. It doesn't affect Zarude. Huh. Okay, I should get a faster Pokemon. My Garchomp is way too slow. Who's the fastest? Never mind, my Garchomp is the fastest. Jeez, how much speed does this guy have? No! No! So what do I do? Do I just... I might as well try to shiny hunt in that area. Cobalion. Damn it. New base, tons of 9. You mean Vulpix? It's not a new base. It was abandoned. What the fuck? Oh. That's yours. Right. Oh. Zen is dead. Bye. Wait, chat. Actually, maybe, so there may or may not be an actual Mew there? No. Wait. No. You're joking, right? No! Wait, did you actually spawn that? Wait. Hold on! No, you saw it though? You actually didn't spawn it! It actually spawned! Oh wait, I should have used a quick ball. I didn't use a quick ball. Fuck. It actually spawned. Okay, false swipe. Don't heal yourself. Let's go! First try! Dave waits for the Mew for what, like 6 hours, 7 hours? I don't know how long people were saying he waited. I get here, Mew's already here. Let's go. Oh god. I guess we're never coming back here. Is there a Mewtwo above you? Well, yeah, there was. What type of Pokemon did you spawn? You don't want that? Oh no, that's Zen's Pokemon. It's fire? Is it possibly this thing down here? I've never seen this thing. Holy shit. Alex, look. Oh, 1 second. It's from Sun Moon Pokemon. Oh, no wonder. Where are you? Where are you? I'm sad it wasn't a shiny Mew though. Where are you? Up? Oh. Oh, there you go. Wait, what the? Okay, that you spawned. God damn it. Had to just torture me. Damn it. Hey, maybe you do have... This will take me back to the... Okay, good. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Probably spawned the Mewtwo as well. Yeah, that was Zen's Pokemon from the beginning, before we got there. Okay, chat. Who wants to be named after this Mewtwo? Who is it gonna be? Meanie, congratulations. You get to be Mew. Are you there though? Not there. Montney, are you there? Guys, Zen has like a bunch of tickets. That's why the bot is. That's why it's randomizing it to Zenila. Okay, they're not there. Erigo, I think Erigo was already picked. Weren't they? I sworn there was an Erigo already. No, it wasn't. Okay. Is it? Oh wait! I picked Garchomp on accident. Oh no! Wait, what was it called before? Fuck! Cobra Commander. Shit, I fucked up. Yo, Scruds, you are now the Mew. Congrats. Cobra Commander. Oops. Not that Mew though, sorry. Not to get your hopes up or anything. This Mew. This boring and basic looking Mew. Sorry. You believe it's 2 underscores? You might be right. Don't look this way. Okay. You looked over from a Dead Cells boss and saw you were chosen. What a rush. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I have this Mew, I'm sorry, but I'm going to use you. So how does it work? I place the Mew inside. I want to purposely put in a block of iron so I can get a ditto. Oh, is it block? Oh shit, I have to put a block in there. Oh, that sucks. Oof. Okay, I really hope that it doesn't get a Mewtwo, because if I get a Mewtwo, then it fucks it up. I don't want a Mewtwo, I want a Ditto. So, oh wait, do you have to put 3 blocks in? Oh, damn it, you do. Fuck. There goes all my iron. Please don't be a Mewtwo. Please don't be a Mewtwo. With my bad luck, it's probably going to be a Mewtwo. Yes! It's a Ditto! Okay, good. We got our Ditto. Huh? Oh, I have to actually catch it? Ah, shit. Use transform? Wait, no, don't transform. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Can I run away and still be safe to get it, or do I miss my chance? Oh, never mind, you caught it. Cool. Hell yeah. Now, can I leave my Mew in there forever? Cool. Nice. I think you need to heal it. What happens if I break it while it's in there? How'd you get in here? It would probably not return. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Then I'm just gonna leave and keep it in there. Cause it's a decoration now. Hey, hey, hey. Slime, thank you. Why would you not try to get a Mewtwo? Because when you get a Mewtwo, it breaks the machine. I don't want to break the machine. That was the whole point of me doing that. So I wanted to get a Ditto out of it, and then I wanted to keep the Mewtwo inside there, and this is going to be decoration from now on. You can make another machine? No. I'm not making another machine. You have no idea how annoying it was to make that. Well, let me hash these real quick. Oh. Oops. The explosion might fuck up the base. It doesn't actually explode. Right? No, like, yeah, it'll explode, but like not actually explode and break my base, right? Of course not. Yes, of course not. Do I really want to figure that out? Nope. Don't want to figure it out. That's why I'm going to keep the Mew inside the tank and we're all good. Hey, Sci-Fry, thanks for the raid. Yo, give a shout out to Sci-Fry for Team Loser. Aqua, coming at you. Thank you. Did you ever see my sign? Or did you ever see the sign that I edited? By the way, Sci-Fry. Maybe. Oh. I'm gonna be sad if you never saw. If you never saw it. We had like a sign that said like, this is property of Team Aqua, and then I took the sign down and I edited it to say Team Loser. You probably never saw it. Nobody even plays Pixelmon with me anymore anyway. Look at this empty base that a really cool person made. Ugh. So shiny. Why are you so It doesn't actually explode the model. The machine changes to look shattered and that's it? Okay, good. Yo, you want to get some iron and try to get another Ditto then? Huh? Uso. Ja. Itadakimasu. Yo, we need to get some iron. I wonder if it's possible to get a shiny Ditto from the machine. Is that possible? Maybe if the Mew is shiny. Oh, you hurt my soul. How does one of your Vulpix have a 12 out of... Oh... Yeah, I don't know why, but it like messes up like that a lot. Wait, why did you give me... Oh, shit. I already have one. No! Yeah, if you guys are not sure what to use your bingos on, you can try doing Pokemon Ice type for a chance for me to get an Articuno. Someone was able to spawn an Articuno for me, and unfortunately, I killed it with a critical hit. No, I don't want Mewtwo. Mew is better than Mewtwo. I missed a bingo spawn? Are you serious? Someone did it? Oh, dude, my bad. Oh. It's probably despawned at this point. I'm sorry. Just get another bingo. Yeah, it'll be easy. Is that a Regice? Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I scared her. Come in. No Articuno! Of course it breaks free. Is she wearing a wig? No? So many ice Pokemon! Bring us back, babe. I just had to watch over her a little bit while Yuka was doing something. Oh, I'm frozen solid. Someone needs Regice for bingo. Like, quite a few people said they needed it. It's Is it nighttime? I wish I could see the time. Oh fuck, I just glitched myself. We're in a different plane. You need a swan at Regice? Oh, there you go. There was like a couple other people that needed Regice too. Looks like I'm never gonna get it. Is there a way to tell the time? Fuck. Regice use curse? Huh. Okay. Oh my god. This is what you get for catching Mew first try. I can't help it. I'm just lucky. Put it. Oh. I'm gonna try putting these grapes in the freezer. Or mascots. I can't get it. Oh no. I have 2 dragons left. Oh boy. You believe it's still daytime? Really? Okay, 'cause I can't tell, man. Like, I'm stuck in this like plane of existence. Oh my god. Things I do. Oof. F3A? What does that do? I can't do any commands in battle, it seems. Now it's nighttime? Maybe you're right. It is kind of darkish. Now I can't see the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just wasting my balls at this point. Oh my god. This is bad. Whoa. I can't do anything. This is really bad. Oh, Min was revived. Maybe I still have a chance of getting this frost blast, at least. Min is already in a battle. Oh no, this Pokemon was in battle. It was killing that other Pokemon. Oh. Oh no, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Min's dead. Shit. Oh. I'm stuck here. Drowning has been enabled for like the whole time I was playing. I think maybe it was just one day they disabled it, but then they turned it back on. Well, I wanted to get more iron. Something was spawned. Oh, it was a Glaceon. It is huge. Not Articuno though. You've always been able to drown? Oh. Dude, I am like... I'm not gonna listen to chat anymore. I am done listening to chat. Everything they say is ended up being wrong. Hey, look. It's like cute because it's like there sleeping. Yeah. Sure. Well, I think it's time for us to actually make oh no, I fucked it up. Well, looks like I'm not doing it here. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could make an entrance inside this refrigerator right here to like another room. That'd be pretty cool. But I do want to make an actual like room instead of like this open space. Okay, chat, I gotta go pee really badly. And I might as well take a 5-minute break as well. So, get up, stretch, go get a snack, go to the restroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Prime Gaming. My name is Bold. People refer to me as the Prime Gaming Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming! For some people, Prime Gaming is used for free gaming loot. Others use them to give streamers
the other CEO
money. As for myself, I always use my Prime Gaming on Arex. Now, off you go! Your journey awaits you! Good luck, my friend!
The Charizard doesn't know it's my birthday? Oh! Okay. Hey, Charizard! It's my birthday!
No.
Oh my god, there's a monster inside of the water. Hey. Hey. Fight me. Oh no, don't fight me. Whoa, I need to get out. He seemed so inviting. What was that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is it? What is it? Ah! Oh my god, what the hell? Do you see that in the dude? That was literally a tiny. What? Did you see that? At the #1 Alex, did you know that Ekans is snake spelled back? Actually, I never knew that. I never knew that. Oh! Arbok is Cobra? What? What is going on?
It's trying to play with my hair?
Shiny!
Shiny, 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 just kidding, got him.
In order to make this work, it is ready. Our 777th attempt that we are about to attempt right now is going to be a shiny. We must sacrifice Psyduck as well. Here we go.
Shiny, give it the shiny, 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 give it the shiny, 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 give it the shiny, 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 give it the shiny.
You know, I'm starting to get to the point that I just think that
To complete the ritual.
song that goes.
This is it.
Oh, he came back. He said, "No, don't worry. I'll shine for you."
Damn it!
Oh, maybe this was actually for the eggs and not for the encounters.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh wait, oh no! Dude, if I had survived, I would have spit the Pikachu out and I would have killed it. No! God, Jacqueline. What? It's totally not gonna be it though, right? Hey guys, I'm back. I'm just gonna head off for the night. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and also I didn't think I was gonna get the Muse so quickly. So I kind of got everything done today.
A word of boldness, no one flex, no one bold. Thank you for all the entertainment, Arex. May yourself and your family stay safe, plus happy, no one love.
Hey, thank you, Fleffel. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna head off for the night. I may or may not stream on Arex was here. Wink, wink. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed your day, or enjoyed your stay. Don't forget to follow the stream. My birthday is on October 5th. At 6 p.m. Pacific, we're gonna be doing something. So I hope to see you then. Have a good one, guys.
I sing for you. バカみたい言葉なので夢をおっと傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せて I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きどれだけ強いよ叫んでも歪まない思い出がバカみたい